More skelly. More health. Can you say sharding? Fuck. What did I just do? Oh, you were doing the door thing. Okay. Can you say sharding? Yay! Your parents are going to be so proud. Go show mommy what you just learned on TV. Hello, what's up, Robert? Unknown. Do you wash your clothes? Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking Void, dude. My Twitter is VoidStar TV. It's not Robert Unknown. He's trolling me all the way to YouTube now. Do you wash your clothes? Yeah, I washed them too many. Hi, Pro. Yeah, what's up, games? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, I wonder if I'm going to go Frost. Like, the thing with Frost Necromancer is that it's cool, but there's no synergy with Summon Wrath. And it doesn't seem to really do anything that it's Frost, right? Like, I wonder, like, I think physical or fire would do more. I feel like fire is Ignite, you know?
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing. Even the gods cannot observe what fate intends for us. Do not let it bind you. Farewell.
Farewell.
We have hero. We'll try from what, but we should get to the coast. There's a settlement south, Deep Harbor. It has underground rivers.
Fire definitely seems to synergize the best. It does. Like it works with Flame Wraith. It works well with Infernal Shade, with Volatile Zombie. Dread Shade, you can convert it to ice. You know? With a legendary, but, you know. And, like, ice doesn't necessarily seem to bring anything. Like, it slows, sure, but it doesn't work on bosses. While fire, Ignite works on everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you have a Pyre Golem and they Ignite shit, the Ignite will ramp up and it will actually do more damage, you know? Actually, can we even Ignite? Yeah, we do it. We can Ignite. So, I like, you know, like, I wonder what the chance of freezing, like, gives me in here, you know? Like... Give me a second, chat. If frostbite, it's a dot damage too. It's not frostbite, I think, though, is it? I don't think I have anything that makes frostbite. Frostbite deals cold damage over time and also increases the chance to be frozen. It can stack to an unlimited number of time. Yeah. I don't have anything that frostbite, I think. Okay, so who the fuck is Robert Unknown then? Huh? Who is it, chat? An unknown Robert? I did pin my own message this morning. It's because I have to refresh this chat every time. It's really annoying. I don't know why. Like, I'm assuming it's due to 7TV, like the add-on that's like glitching it. Like every time if I want to pin a message, I have to refresh the whole thing. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. All right. Okay. I am the terror that flaps in the night. That's what Robert Unknown said. Streamer found pin. I know where the pin button is, but for some reason it doesn't work unless I refresh my browser. It's the weirdest fucking shit. Deep in the night. I don't know why that's all I could think of when you said I'm the terror that flaps in the night. I'm treating myself to lunch today. What should I get? See, that's what I'm actually thinking of getting. Wait, what is Philly cheesesteak? I've always wanted to have a... Oh, man. I was actually looking at videos the other day. I was watching a video the other day because I started watching a lot of cooking videos, and I really like. I think it's Alex. Is it Alex Walshman or whatever? Anyway, he was doing like he was reviewing like Philly cheesesteak sandwich, and then he made his own, and I was like, "Fuck, I need to make a fucking Philly steak sandwich." Ugh, I need to make one. I'm supposed to receive some groceries today. I didn't think about steak sandwich though, I'll be honest. So I can't make. That would have been nice. I should have thought about it. Joshua, yeah, not Alex. Sorry, Joshua. True. Joshua. He was doing like a Philly steak sandwich episode. It was really good. Yeah, so I'm wondering how much I like the Cold Necromancer. I feel like maybe Cold Necro is going to be like a lot more fun, like I said, when I get the Lego. I need one more point so I can get another Skeletal Mage here. Here, you dick prove. That doesn't prove anything, Void. I don't know why you're so upset about this. It doesn't prove anything. Showing me that you have another Twitter account doesn't prove anything. I still don't know who Robert is, but my suspicion, it's like a criminal case, okay? Like it's like a criminal case, okay? Right now you're suspect number 1 for murder, okay? And you literally just showed me, look, I murdered this other person, so it couldn't be me. Like, it's not proof, okay? It's not. It's I'm sorry, but no, look, I have an alibi. I'm a guilty. No, you're not. No, I'm not the judge. I'm the police officer right now. I'm not the judge. I didn't make him guilty, but I'm the police officer interrogating him right now in the dark room. In the dark room. You didn't give me an alibi. You just proved to me nothing. Your analogy is fucking trash. It's not. It's perfect. What are you talking about? You can't have more than one Twitter. Oh, are you serious right now? Hello, Lux. What's up, Storm? Of course he isn't serious. I know he isn't. It's funny, though. It's funny. Freeze rate multiplier, meta efficiency. Increase spell damage if you have directly cast a cold spell recently. Chance to gain haste when you kill an enemy with a spell. Fuck it, don't care. It's funny how Void is like the most trollish person I know, but as soon as we troll him, though... Oh, watch out. Oh, watch out. Yo, what's up, Brown? How you doing, brother? I love you, Void. He just said this is Void. Okay, now I'm slightly getting suspicious that it's not Void. He has my first name. I don't like it. Yeah, so also half the U.S. probably.
We have a profit. It is too. Are you in? You did then? They're holed up in the pier.
It eludes me.
Hashtag free Void. Hashtag leave Void alone. Good afternoon, guys. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Headshot? How you doing, brother? I'm happy to see you, man. Oh, man, I haven't been this excited about a game launch in quite a bit. There we go. Hey, Lux, pardon me for asking, but what kind of Beyond Aerodynamics headset are you using at the moment? I am using the DT 990 Pro, the limited edition 80 ohms. It's probably Swiftar. I troll on my main only. But 80 ohms, you have to have some good, like, I mean, I'm assuming you know what the fuck they are, right? You have to have something good pushing behind a little bit, you know? Are you having a variety day, Lux, to check out Deep Rock before the 21st? I will, probably this weekend. I was thinking this weekend we could do a little bit of variety and some cooking. Or maybe like Lego card opening. What's up, Wodex? How you doing, my friend? Oh, did I miss your hello? Oh, sorry, I missed your matin. I missed it. It was so tiny. It was just a little morning. How you doing, Wodex? Happy to see you, friend. Oui, tu l'as raté, tabarnak. Bon, c'est mieux de pas arriver 2 matins de suite. T'es dans la merde, esti. Je suis tout le temps dans la merde, esti. Non, c'était pas une bonne phrase à dire, ça. Luxthos can't hear us over his He can't hear us over his multi-millions and millions of dollars. Yes, yes. I'm just about to embrace it now, you know? I'll just, like, forge a fake personality where I think I'm a millionaire, but I'm not. All he hears is the ding-ding of the money coming in. Right now, trust me, I'm hearing the ding-ding of the money coming out. Jesus fucking Christ. The government is knocking on my door. They're like, hey, sir, time to pay up, bitch. You know all the money you made this year? Well, you got to give us half of it. And I'm like, ugh. Learning French with Lux. Martin equals morning. Got it. Martin? No, matin. Matin equals morning. There's no R in there. Bon Martin, guys. Lux gonna be Bill Miyagi. Yeah, build me. Fuck it. Why do you think we got so many fucking emotes? I needed spending. It wasn't to feed the starving artists. We needed spending. Ah, les impôts. Fucking taxes. I'm still waiting on Twitch to give me my thingy that tells me all the info I need. I think I told you what I do for a living, right? I mean, I know what your job. Yeah. Parle-moi pas d'impôts, hein? Je te comprends. Je te comprends, Wodex. I understand. They take half my money and the road outside my house still remains pothole? Yeah, Yeah, true. Oh, I understand that as well. I live in Quebec. But I don't give a shit, though, because I don't go out. The road could be lava for all I care. I'm... you know. By the way, can somebody screenshot what Aggie just said so that nobody can ever meme again about me not paying the starving artist? She probably earns more than I do, okay? And yet I'm the multi-millionaire asshole. Somehow. Jesus. How did that start? Is this where Lux pulls the bald cap back and say he works for the French mafia? The bald cap. I fucking wish. Actually, I don't. Fuck it. I got you, Lux. Thank you, Void. Did you say? There we go, chat. It's here forever. We got it. We got it. We got it. I'm getting that laminated. I'm getting it laminated. I'm not blind, so dark colors are hard for me to see. Good clip, Grimgore. That shit is gonna be on the background of the TV. It's just gonna be the TV background tomorrow. Do you guys speak a different kind of French in Quebec? We don't really. It's not a different kind of French. It's just pronounced differently. So much that when a lot of, I mean, if you ask a French Canadian person to speak as clearly as they can, okay, that's not for everyone. I mean, it depends where you're from, but if you ask them to speak as clearly as possible in English, they'll be understood by French from France, right? For example, but it's the exact same thing as English from the US versus English from the UK. If somebody from the UK comes over to fucking Boston or like southern, southern fucking states, you know, like you guys got different slangs, different ways to pronounce shit. Like, it might be hard for them to understand, but it's English in both cases, right? English is English, French is French. It's just that Quebec, we got our own shit in here. I said southern again. I don't know why my brain. Southern. Wait, how much do you have now? 2.34K. We don't take too kindly to y'all French Yankees down here. Shut up and go throw McNuggets at a woman for cutting you in line. Necro is so OP. Necro is very nice. I like them a lot. My minions are very, very strong. And I'm not even equipping like any like crazy like uniques or whatever. Like, it's just gear I found that and I crafted. To be fair though, I crafted some pretty fucking insane gear. Oh, I forgot to buff this actually. What's my worst res right now? Physical. Oh, you can't have physical resistance on this shit. Wow. Okay, I guess we go void then. There we go. What the fuck did I just read? Or break into someone's house just to suck their toe. What the fuck, Floyd? Jesus. Minimoo, what's up, my friend? Florida man says burglar broke into his home, sucked his toe. Deputy said, what the fuck? The intruder also tried to fundle the resident and claim he was armed. Police in Florida accused of breaking into a home and sucking on a sleeping man's toe. What the fuck? My Florida man's birthday is the best one of all time. Have you guys seen my Florida man's birthday? It's the best. It's the best. It's Florida man with no arm charged with stabbing. He used his fucking foot to stab somebody. You're going in 6 days? Good luck. Wait, you're going to Florida? In 6 days? Anything planned? Anything cool?
This has gone on long enough. Be gone! Yes. Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble down here.
Jimmy, give me one. Okay. A for effort. It's really good a game if you like ARPG. Should I get this game? I think you should. I think you should. Honestly, this is... I mean, I say I think you should. Okay, if you like ARPGs... if you like ARPGs, this is my current favorite RPG of all time. Snowbird. Yeah, they're called Snowbird. My father is, you know, the name of people that go in the winter. Yeah, I'll join him in a week. I just paid for the plane ticket. Fuck yeah. Snowbird, yeah. Little Snowbird. Love those. We have a lot of those in Quebec. We got a lot of Snowbird in Quebec. My LB downloaded it yesterday, and so I'm family sharing it for him to check it out. Nice. What is max level? Max level in this game is level 100, but it's a little bit like Diablo 2 and PoE. You're not supposed necessarily to reach level 100. The end game starts like at around 60, and you're going to start grinding, and you're going to slowly get level. But it's not something that you should aim for, right? You're not going to approach this game the same way you did Diablo 4, for example. It's not like, okay, let me get level 100, and then the game starts, right? No. Game starts at around like 60, 70, 80, right? Even maybe 90 max, right? And then after that, it's just good luck. You might get some level. You might, it's going to take a while for you to get 100, right? So you don't aim for it. You just concentrate on having fun and having a good build, you know? It seems minion are much more powerful. Oh, okay. Watch this, my friend. What if I told you this is unseen before, and I don't understand why this is the only game that does this, but look at this. Do you see what I'm doing? Holy fuck. I have agencies over my minion. So which means that if I face different monsters, I can make them target specific monsters. And I can actually pull the monster away from AoE. So they don't stand like dumb motherfuckers. You know? They don't just stand like dumb motherfuckers dying to AoE damage, right? Not only that, stats that applies to minion are very fucking clear. It's not this obscure fucking shit where 30% of whatever. No. If something applies to minion, it will say the word minion in it. If it doesn't say the word minion in it, then it doesn't apply to minion. It's that simple. I think the only exception to that is intelligence, because intelligence doesn't specify on the stats that it applies to minion, but if you mouse over the spells, it will tell you what it scales with. So Golem, for example, scales with minion and intelligence. Okay, my minion as well. So minion, all of my minion scales with minion and intelligence, right? All of them scales with minion and intelligence. So if I have intelligence on my gear, it will scale their damage. And anything that says increase minion will increase them if it's the right type. So for example, increase minion physical is not going to buff my skeletal mage, which are doing frost damage, right? So this is, the stats are very easy to understand. The tooltips are easy to understand. And it's fucking insane. What if I told you that skeletal mage has more tree option than probably the entire tree for necromancer in Diablo 3 and Diablo 4? Like just my skeletal mage has more talent options than the entirety of necromancer. Golem has just as much. Summon skeleton as much as just as much. Summon wrath. Summon volatile zombie. Summon a dread shade. Sacrifice. Corpse explosion has its own fucking thing. It's fucking insane. It's crazy. It's crazy. This is beautiful. It is beautiful. And what if I told you that this is $35 that you only have to pay one time? You're never gonna have to pay for any expansion ever. At least that's what they stated. They don't have a battle pass. They don't have convenience that you can purchase. They don't plan on making people purchase the next expansion. The only thing they're selling is a $35 game and cosmetic. That's it. That's it. I just wished it looked like D4. Bro.
Good boy.
That's being greedy. That's like going to a restaurant, eating the best meal you had in your life. Okay? You're sitting like in the best fucking restaurant, and they're serving you burger, fucking ribs. They're feeding you wings and fries, and it's for $20, and you can eat all you want, and you're like, man, I wish I was getting a blowjob right now. Yes, we all do, but fucking, okay, appreciate the meal, okay? Jesus Christ.
Farewell.
These waters are dangerous. I've made. Aye. Are you ready to head out?
Jesus, James.
If you need more time, just say so.
I'm just here for the analogies. I mean, that's, if I didn't do a sketchy analogy per day, what kind of stream would it? You guys, I mean, isn't that what you guys sub for? Famous Luxthos sketchy analogies. I take my headset off for 1 second. Jesus, that took a turn. I mean, you can't. You guys are still surprised at this point? Jesus, fuck. You guys are acting like I sent you proof that Aggie's gambling. Yeah, I know. I just saw it, Void. I just saw it. I'm laminating that one too. What was the proof this time, though? I mean, you saying it. Which restaurant is serving head? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys misunderstood here. No, but seriously, like, you know, what else do you want? Like, sure, the game doesn't look like Diablo 4 or animates like Diablo 4. It doesn't have, like, a same, like, crazy story with cinematics and shit, sure, you know, but it has so much to offer for such a low price. You know, you can't be too greedy, you know? You can't be too greedy. That one restaurant your sister works at? Void is on. Void is like out there right now. He's trying to like fucking shit on everything. Just spraying piss everywhere. Oh shit, I'm dead. I love that your name is Yellow, too. It's pretty good. Wait. Sorry, Aggie. I'm reading that one like 3 times now, and I still don't get it. What % tip do you give to restaurant head? I'm asking for a friend. What tip? All the tip. You give them the whole tip. That's actually the name of the restaurant, just the tip. Mama sit. Aggie, you weak fool. And you're the one that was like, yo, Lux, watch out. My guild can be quite something. And I was just chuckling, just like... You have no idea. My dad walks in while I'm cackling, thinking about spraying piss everywhere. And now I look like a psycho sitting here in silence. He just closed back the door without saying a word, just like... It was off the charts. As Illidan said, you are not prepared. Man, today is going down as a massive shit show. What is wrong with me today? I feel like I'm gonna be put on the naughty list for Christmas today. I don't know why. I'll get charcoal or some shit. With my headset, I legit am the quietest person ever. You assume you were never on the naughty list? Yeah, true. I didn't receive any gifts last Christmas. It was just the socks filled with... Last Christmas. You only got crusty socks for Christmas? And they weren't even mine? All right, chat, let's calm down. It's getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. Socks full of money. Ooh, that sounds nice. I gotta go pick up my son from daycare. Safe drive, my friend. Safe drive. All right, now that Aggie's gone, now we can start the shit show. All right. Man, I wish I could get the emote suffix just Lux. I tried a couple of times, but I think it's already taken. I don't know by who, but for sure. That would be nice. Instead of a Lux, though. Don't you dare talk about anything interesting while I'm not here. All right, all right. Every time I try it, I type your name instead. That's the funny thing, because I have a thing in my... I have a thing that every time somebody types my name, it shows... I mean, I think it's for everybody, right? If somebody mentions your name, it says mention you, like in a red line. At least that's how it does it for me. And, like, it highlights it, right? Every time somebody mentions my name. So every time you type that emote, it puts it as if you mentioned me. It shows like a red stripe over the message. Oh shit, Aggie, that hurts. That fucking hurts. The dev news just came in. They announced that they're collaborating with Dave Harbour. The live stream starts today in news about Sentinel Healing Head. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. But very next day, you gave it away. There we go. How do I get back down there? Another cold necro. That's actually the same one. That's the same one as yesterday. Level 49. Isn't Gummy gay? Yes. So is Sam and Frodo. Oh, shit! I found cold damage minion. What? Increase minion health, endurance. Before I leave, yes, I'll leave eventually. I'm still hogging affix prefix for emote. Poor Gummy getting caught in the crossfire. That's his favorite part. Increase minion damage, physical resistance, increase health percentage. Could be interesting. Oh, somebody wants it and you're telling them to fuck off. Interesting. Interesting. Fuck yeah, dude. Did he offer you money? A 1,000 concurrent viewers should be able to offer, like, you know, just milk the fuck out of them. Just like, the bidou. Nah, I don't care. Whatever. I don't even know who has the Lux prefix. Or suffix, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't even know who has it. Out of principle, you might be bigger, but I was here first. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, like, also, if somebody comes in and is like, hey, I'm going to give you like $5,000 for it, you know, like, you kind of go like, all right, how much do I fucking care about that? Like, you know. $10K maybe, 5 nah. Chat, screenshot that. I'm kidding. I mean, like, it just depends, like, what's your, like, as a streamer that streams every day, if I had the Lux affix, it would probably take a lot of money for me, too, to give it up, right? But because you don't, like, you know, like, you don't, streaming is not, like, your main thing, you know. You know, it's definitely something you can consider, depending on the amount offered, yeah. You know. Don't you dare side with Lil Aggie. No, I'm not siding with them. I'm siding with you. If the amount is good enough, you know. Like. Reserve Big Aggie. She's gonna grind fucking affiliate on a second account just to lock down emote possibilities. Artist flag, greater than streamer flag. I don't know who has the Lux prefix. I wish I could change it. Void is just automatically sending all the screenshots. I love it. Do skills that trigger when a minion die also trigger if you sacrifice minion? I'm pretty sure, yeah. There's a lot of synergy in this game. There's a lot of crazy synergy. All right, I'm off. Have a good drive, my friend. Safe drive. Get back to us. Bye. Okay. They've been only picking up Dread Shade here. God damn, 300K? What the fuck? It's kind of wild that the success of Helldiver 2 is so good that the roadmap they originally had is now outdated because they have the ability to do something more ambitious. That's kind of crazy. Apparently, they're hiring a bunch of people. This better not come back as news in 2 years, though, that they're firing, like, fucking... Helldiver 2's success is well earned. A game is hella fun. Yeah, for sure, 100%. People that love like squad game, it's like the squad game right now. Like if you love to do that with your friend, like holy shit, it's so good for that specifically. Like it serves that purpose so fucking well. The combat is fun. The interactions are fun. It creates some funny fucking mess. Like it's just one of those really good squad game. You know, like. I don't want to grind with randoms. That's the thing, but I don't even know like if it's considered a grind. That's my biggest turnoff. I feel if I felt like my character was getting stronger, like RPG-esque wise, then I think I would be more inclined to getting it, you know? Super frustrated. I paid more than double for Suicide Squad, and Helldiver was the better option by far. I have a rule that I live in. I never buy games that comes from, like, I don't know, like movies and, like, I don't know. Or, like, side superhero shit. Like, unless it's, like, a main character like Batman or Spider-Man or whatever. As soon as it's a movie video game or like a side gig kind of shit, I don't get into it. You know? It's usually a deception because they usually get carried by the IP instead of proper, you know, fun gameplay and shit. Which is like, whatever, you know? Lord of the Ring? There is exception to this. I'm not saying that. Okay, first of all, all the good Lord of the Ring games aren't based on the movies. Literally, the good Lord of the Ring games are actually based on the actual books and or like variation of that, right? Like for example, like Shadow of Mordor and shit like that, right? They're not based on the movies at all. They're their own thing inspired by the lore of Lord of the Ring, right? Batman Arkham series is good because it's a main superhero and they did something really good with it. But every time they do like a side thing, like for me, Suicide Squad is like a very side thingy, right? It's like, it's not...
Can't stop me now. Asterisk asterisk 7777777777777777777 asterisk asterisk 777777777777777.
The fuck? Hello. Okay. What the fuck? Like so I have a USB cable that goes from my Rode Procaster. I have a USB cable from my desktop, so you get this sound, and I have one that goes all the way to my streaming PC. And when I went into the audio source that says Rode Procaster or whatever was not there anymore. So I unplugged the USB cable and plugged it back. But it took like two times for it to get detected again. It's like the driver for it crashed or whatever, or the USB port died, or like maybe the USB port like kind of had a surge of power or whatever, and it like killed the USB port, so it couldn't detect it anymore. And then I had to like, I don't fucking know what happened. Like because I could see the audio on my console going good. It's just that on the OBS, it didn't have any. Like the meter was going off, and then when I checked at the property, it went back to default. The source of audio was no longer there, so I was like, "What the fuck?" Anyway, so yeah, I mean, the first thing you got to do when you troubleshoot anything is unplug, replug again. It is what it is. It is what it is. I forgot to reset this morning. This morning level bar. Shit. Okay, I got an idea here. We're gonna reload it. There we go. And Lemon King. Okay, there we go. Let me replay all the things since this morning, so we have the proper level here for today. We had this. We had this. Code Man, thank you for the Prime, by the way. Lemon King, also, thank you so much for the 250. Appreciate it. There we go. All right, let's skip all the alerts. Fantastic. All right, cool. So we're level 3. There we go. I'm going to give you guys level 3 Luxbox raffle. And I'm going to be right back really, really quickly. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. right, my good friend. We're back. You guys have less than 30 seconds. Okay. All right, you guys have less than 30 seconds, and it's over. Congratulations on the Luxbox winner here. Congrats, congrats. Let's lower this a little bit. There we go. Fantastic. Let's get back to our cold minion here. I wonder if Nightshade is worth it. The blindness reduce their crit, but makes them attack really fast. Oh, no.
What are you doing,
no.
Squidward? Oh.
Please tell me it doesn't work. Wait, why does it not work?
Squidward.
Did you? What the fuck? It's working on our side. We all heard it. God fucking damn it. Now I can't hear those. Why? Is the question now. Why couldn't I hear it? Okay, I changed the mod. I don't even know if the... To be honest, I don't even know if I'm hearing any sounds right now from my monitoring. Output. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know if I couldn't hear the sound, and I don't know why. I don't know if my alerts are working. Well, you guys got SpongeBob and I didn't hear it, so thank you for the biddies, my friend. I appreciate it, Side Effects. I appreciate it. All right. There we go. Let me see what we do here. Affects minion in a larger area and grants more damage multiplicative, but the targeted minion health decay more quickly. No longer drain health, so I guess this is free, isn't it? This is free, isn't it, right? There we go. Feeding my gambling addiction. Feeding the gambling addiction. There we go. He's just giving points to everybody. Just like, Gembo, my minions. More attack speed. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. He's being an enabler? Hey, listen. We all need a little push. I'm holding back. I haven't Genbo once this year. Not even one? Thank you for the follow, Hounded, and Kiji. Thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome. I wonder if the blind is worth it. Like, it gives them giga attack speed, but it reduces their crit damage, I think. Like, I wonder... I truly wonder if it's worth... Dreadshade now increase the attack speed and cast speed of the target minion, but blinds it as well. Of the targeted minion. Wait, who do I want to cast this on then? Him? But he's not going to affect... Like, what's the point in blinding a minion? It says the targeted minion. I don't know if that affects everybody else. Dreadshade now increase the attack speed and cast speed of the targeted minion, but blinds it as well. I feel like so confused. What is damned? Damned deal necrotic damage over time, reduce health regen. I don't really know what I want from Dreadshade, I'll be honest. I would have to test out some stuff for sure. See what feels good. Okay, cool. There we go. We're good. We are good. So how many people are excited about the launch of Last Epoch?
Yet you persist. If you wish for Lagon's temple to be your
Oh, fuck. I gotta do this, dude. No. Me just a little? Golem people run. Yeah, we need a... I was going to say it would be fun if we had an emote for that, but I think it might be fixed. If they fix it, then it's not going to be as funny. You know? Just like... fucking Golem just running in place. Ooh. What do we get? Boots of the Exile. Movement speed, bleed duration, physical ailment. Okay. There we go. I've been having fun trying out the different spec. Nice. I just bought it. Good. Good. Sorry, what was the question? People that are excited about the release of Last Epoch, if they're going to be like no-lifing the hell out of this game when it comes out, you know? Yeah, a lot. Nice. I would use that emote so much. Temporary emote. More for Aggie. Aggie's, we're giving Aggie a little bit of a break for a little bit until, you know, she's spending a little bit more time with her doggo and all that stuff, so. Emotes are going to come back, and we're going to do more emotes in a couple weeks. Picked it up, resisting the urge to play. So you're like just living vicariously through me right now, just watching me play it. There we go. Story of my life. That's good. I mean, that's what Twitch is for, you know? I don't want to waste time on a character that will end up in the Eternal Realm, so waiting on Wednesday for sure. I mean, I'm doing it for knowledge and fun, you know? Like, to me, this is not wasted, but I also completely understand, you know? Especially if you want to go, like, more blind. Definitely, like, wait for sure. I want the fresh game feeling again since I'm starting with Falconeer and then playing Warlock. Yo, that's a good idea. I don't want to, getting used to the system mechanic is nice. Yeah, but I also can understand the feel of wanting to have a game feel fresh, you know? I totally get it. We don't get that so often anymore, right? We don't get that so often anymore. Experience like really, really good game launch together. You know? We don't get that too often. Minion health. That's pretty good, but I don't get the, yeah. Increase necrotic damage if you have been hit recently. Increase armor, casting speed, armor. Wow, that's a crazy belt. What the fuck? I'm going some sort of mage. Haven't chosen which of the three yet, though. Too true, especially if you don't care about efficient start. Yeah, exactly. I don't even care about efficient start, too. To a certain extent. Like, I mean, I'm not even doing it to be efficient. I'm just like, because I'm not going to try to hurry up or anything, you know, like I'm not trying to race or, you know. Like, I kind of like being a little bit efficient, you know, like that things go well more than things go fast. That's kind of my level of efficiency that I'm looking for, you know. I just want things to go well and transition well into endgame builds, you know, like that's pretty much all I'm worried about. Everything else, I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever. Let's have fun. I'm really, really bad at remembering to cast Shade. Yeah, I just don't want to get lost in the campaign. I just want to be efficient, like with my build and how it transition. But I don't care if I'm like, it takes me like 2-3 days to get into endgame more than other people or whatever. Like, I don't care about this kind of shit. I really, really don't. I really, really don't. It's all good. I'm really curious, like, how can I farm this? Lich Scorn. Because Dread Shade is converted to coal. This causes it to add and increase coal damage instead of necrotic. This takes priorities over the poison conversion node on Dread Shade tree. Frostbite chance for minion affected by Dread Shade. What the fuck? Okay, now I understand. You need this for frost for how hard is this to get? And it's all from, I think a lot of the gear that I need drop from the Frost Blood and Death timeline, which is pretty early on. Cold damage with spell and attack per attached Infernal Shade. Oh, counts Infernal Shade attached to enemies and minions, but no one's on the ground. Oh, dude. So now I understand these nodes. Because I was like, why would I want like more Infernal Shade or anything, especially with something that limits the number of... But it's not because you want more shade, it's because you want more Infernal Shade. So that if you have more Infernal Shade cast before casting Dread Shade, then you get a giga cold damage to spell and attack. Holy shit. Just this item here is going to scale this build to fucking... What is Envy? It's a pair of glove. I don't know if it's worth, though. Probably not. Interesting. Is this the daily website? It is the Last Epoch. It's called Last Epoch Tools or whatever. It's called Last Epoch Tools. It's not an official website, but it's a really, really good website with good info. Exactly. It's like Wowhead Almost, you know. It's the WoW head of last Epoch, if you want. They cover news and they give a lot of resources. Okay. 3 minion teleported. No, we're gonna go for extra mage here. There you go. 4 mage is gonna be nice. It's gonna increase my damage quite a bit. I need to be able to teleport some minion, but it will only teleport 9. I'm not sure yet. I'm so torn between Warlock, Falconeer, Rune Master, and Shaman rework, and the new healing and skill tree, making me want to try Spine Paladin again too. Have they announced more info on it, or it's going to be during the stream? Yeah, can we watch the stream? I wonder. It's in and how much time is the stream starting? And can we co-stream it? Can I like go get food and watch it, or? Aren't they doing like a stream with like an actor and not too long, like about like info about the they're giving like new info about 1.0? That's what somebody said this morning. It might not be true. Wait, what the fuck? I murdered her in 2 seconds. What the fuck happened? They're doing a dev blog. A day with more info. Yeah, but I thought they were doing a stream today. That's what I heard this morning. Somebody told me that. Am I crazy? Oh, somebody talked about a stream this morning, so I was like super curious. I was super fucking curious, but I might be wrong though. I might have misheard. Jesus Christ! I don't think I've ever killed a lagoon this fast. I don't think I've ever phased a lagoon this fucking fast. Holy shit. This build is murdering, dude. I'm playing a Cold Frost Necromancer right now. That was close. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. That was the easiest lagoon that I've ever done.
Enough! I have grown tired of this. Your skills entertain me. That you shall live.
You can stand down the left stair and avoid all mechanic except the lightning storm. Interesting. All right.
Gods be with you.
Attunement, health, recovery, cold resistance. That's pretty good. Can I swap the attunement to something? Oh, it's a tier 5. Can I chaos it? Oh, I shattered it. Oh, I forgot I had this here. Oh, oops. They're gonna need to. They're definitely gonna need to add a. They're definitely gonna need to add a confirmation. 28% reduced bonus take. Reduced bonus damage taken from critical strike. Wow, that is insane. What the fuck are those boots, man? Can I change the health regen to something else? Poison res is actually not bad. I kind of need poison res. What do you think? What do we do? Because this trait here is insane. The T5 armor reduced damage from critical strike is insane. I don't know where the fuck I got these boots, but it's literally tier 5 of that. It's max Giga armor, massive damage reduction. I mean, intelligence, vitality. I mean, I'm missing a little bit of resistance here and a little bit of health, but that's just massive. Right? Isn't that like crazy good? I don't know. Minion damage intelligence. That's a really, really good ring here to go with this. But this one gives me a lot of res too. Okay. How are you finding this game? My first ARPG was Diablo 4, and I love the campaign, but the end game was just so empty to me. I want to try out more game in the genre. I think this is the perfect follow-up to D4, in my opinion. D4 was had a really, really nice story, very nice graphic, very nice, just like captivating environment. But sadly, it was very, very, very lacking in the end game department. This game is doing the opposite a little bit. I mean, you're going to get like some good storytelling, but it's not going to fucking, you know, it's not Diablo, right? Graphically and story-wise and cinematics, they don't have the same budget, right? But this game has really, really good, in my opinion, it has better itemization. It has better itemization. It has better like just loot filter, item tooltip, build variety for your characters. It has better end game. It has more fun stuff to do. It's just my personal opinion. I'm a big fan of Monolith's system. Like their end game system is really, really fun. It has a very, very nice loop. It's definitely going to keep you busy for a while, especially for the price point they're asking, right? The fact that we put this in a scope that they're asking only for $35 is very impressive. They also have their Wikipedia directly like in the game, right? They have their own little thing here that explains all the mechanic, right? How everything works. It's all built in game. For $35, I think it's a no-brainer for me. The chance that you get disappointed by this game are very, very slim.
Love your content. Also, thank you for work on Wowie Cora's smile.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the 5 months. I just got last Epoch, downloading it now. I won't be able to play until the 21st. Good choice, good choice. By the way, chat, if you do decide to get this game, use the link that's pinned at the top of this chat. It supports the channel a little bit. It's not like, you know, the end of the world, but it's really nice if you want to support the channel. It's like a little easy way to give back a little bit if you guys want. And it doesn't cost you anything extra. It still gives you everything you want directly on Steam. So, yeah, if you guys want to check it out, highly recommend this game. Highly, highly recommend this game.
Stay safe, Trevor.
Minion builds are fun. Everything is pretty cool. Can I... Let me equip some of my cosmetic. There we go. There we go. US or Ken? Minion builds are fun. I tried Necro in Season 1 in Diablo 4 and just felt bored. Minion in this game are insane. Not only are they good, you have agency over them, which is really, really cool. You can control where they move. You can press A on your keyboard, and you can actually control where your minions are going. Price on Link. The price on there are the same as Steam. And they are in whatever you configure the website to show them. Like, I can't tell you which one you're seeing, right? Because it depends how you configure the website. It should tell you somewhere where the price is. If you see $35, it's US. Okay. Very nice. There was something else in the other zone, but I guess we'll have to... Well, I just have to deal with it. I wish I could farm the... I mean, once we get to early endgame, we're going to go try to farm the offhand, try to see if we can increase her damage. This is like whatever. It doesn't really matter. What is the best place to look up for build for this game? You can go on Max Roll. You can go on Last Epoch Tools. You can go pretty much anywhere. It doesn't matter. But to be honest with you, like, this game has very, very, very fun builds. Like, to just kind of figure out on your own. I highly recommend try to figure out your build a little bit. I think you'll have a good time. Oh, shit. I need my advance and I need my food. I need my lunch. What do we eat today? This game is pretty, like, straightforward build to go from, I would say. Like, it's not too complicated to figure shit out. But you can look for build pretty much on any of the major ARPG websites that are out there, you know, like, for sure.
I support there's a drop. Unfortunately, you'll go alone.
I can't believe sorry for one bite.
No.
And I think that's okay.
Okay. There we go. Man, this has to be my most balanced gear build that I've done in a bit. In terms of gear and resistance. My res are actually looking pretty good. The shit is a little bit low, but, you know, it's not perfect. One thing that I love about this game is that it doesn't do, like, the stupid, like, arbitrary, like, resistance loss for progressing in the game, right? Is Last Epoch online? It is, but in the same way that PoE is online, right? So you won't see any player in the world, right? Outside of in towns. So in towns you can see people, but as soon as you go out of any of the major town, you'll be in the outdoor world. These are instants to you only, unless you invite somebody to play with you. So let's say like Void right now is playing. If I want, I can press H. I can go to party. I can go invite player, and I can type Luxthos and invite them, and then they can join me and start killing shit with me, right? But it's not like an MMO. You're not gonna see like people like walking around everywhere and shit. Wait, what the fuck? There's clearly loot here. Why does it not let me see it? What the fuck? Even disabling the loot filter doesn't show it. God damn it, that's a bug. That's a massive bug right there. That's bad. There's like an exalted right here. That's weird. Wait, so the Alt-Z disables tooltip like forever? What the fuck? Why would you ever want that? Why would you want that keybind at any point? I guess to take a screenshot maybe or some shit, I guess. Yeah. So if you fat finger Alt-Z, you just hide all of your tooltip, and I wasn't even aware of it. God damn, let me unbind the fuck out of this so I never press it by accident again. That is not a good keybind to have. There we go. I never want to have to press. I can't. Imagine you press this on accident, and I don't. How long have I not been looting anything? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? How do you fat finger that? I mean, it's pretty easy. The keybinds are literally next to each other, right? If you just press your hand on the keyboard. Like, you can literally press both of them at the same time very easily. If you just rest your hand on the keyboard and your thumb just rests a little bit too much, you press both and... Also, I still have muscle reflex from World of Warcraft sometimes, and some of my keybinds were Alt X, and you know you could like trigger like I don't know. Oh, there's an option to play offline, but I'm not sure you can start with it without having to log into the game. So if you play offline, you're stuck offline forever. You can never go back online with that character. So choose wisely. I keep forgetting to reapply Shade, I'll be honest. I feel until you get the legendary, Wraith is better than anything else. Offline is nice. Yeah, exactly. You can create like an offline character so you can play on your portable console. Fuck, I forgot I was supposed to test this game on my Rogue Ally. What class do you like the most? I'm definitely an Acolyte fan. 100%. Big fan of the Acolyte. All right. I just started playing 2 days ago. Had to run a Werebear. Werebear looks nice.
Thank you for this. I could. You have perhaps. Well, you. I can't complain about that offer.
Everything looks nice. I kind of want to play everything. I kind of want to play everything.
The Scalebane were never meant to be common thugs. The Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people and trader caravans. Makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this.
I wonder if there's ever an item that allows you to leech whatever your minion hit. Yeah, I'm definitely like a Necromancer player, so that's all I play pretty much. Every time I get a game like this that has a Necromancer playstyle, I play it. But it's gonna be even more than that. I'm actually gonna level the Acolyte. I'm gonna do Warlock. I'm gonna do Warlock. I'm gonna do Lich, and I'm gonna do Necromancer. So I'm gonna level all three spec of Acolyte for sure. All three mastery. Oh shit, I gotta check out. I'm supposed to have a delivery today. 200 spear. Time for some crab cake for lunch. I've always wanted to have crab cake. I always wanted to have crab cake. I've never had crab cake. Or any fish cake for that matter. I don't think I ever had. Sounds delicious, though. I don't think I ever did. Ooh, quiver. Man, I wish I was getting some good stuff for this build. Not gonna lie. Pretty decent doc for some build and how they can push. And their chance of being nerfed. Interesting. I have this Reach Grave. Yeah, Reach Grave is insane. But Minion Leech is the leech that the minion heals themselves. It's not like... I wish there was like something that would allow minion when they attack to heal you or give you shard, you know? That would be cool. Give you ward, sorry. That would be fucking dope. Yeah, that would be nice. Because when it says minion leech, it's specifically like they leech for themselves. They do damage to heal themselves. They don't leech for you, right? Like you leech for yourself and minion leech for themselves. I'm kind of hungry. I think this is town, right? Let me go get food, I think. Is this town? Yeah, it's town. Increase minion cold damage by 7%. Very nice. Oh, skeletal mage here. Definitely need to put some point here and then some point there and then some point there for sure. Oh, wow. Rite of Undead is insane. What the fuck? This would fix almost all my issues.
It eludes me.
There we go. Chocolate fish cake with vanilla ice cream. Wait, what? Chocolate fish cake? What the fuck?
Will be our future. My future. At any cost.
I don't know, man.
Farewell.
No one is permitted. Could be days. The temple is closed.
Was it just me? If you, I am not
There
sure
we go.
I can trust this friend of yours.
Good night. Have fun. Hey, have a good night, brother. Thank you for hanging out with us. All right, there we go. I'm going to go heat up a little bit of food and get myself some advanced gear. And then we're going to keep playing a little bit more Last Epoch. We should be able to finish the campaign in not too long. And then we'll slowly be able to progress this this character here into... we'll slowly be able to progress here this character into endgame. We're going to be able to try to farm maybe even today or bis offhand. That would be really, really cool. I'm excited to see if we can get there. So that's going to be fun. So... I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to start you guys a little race here. And then I'm going to go get food, some advance, all that good stuff. And we'll take like a quick break just to keep you guys busy. Take a quick little break here just to keep you guys busy. I'm playing Necropet build 2. Nice gaming. All right, there we go. Little race. A race. I'm a professional racer. Nice. I'm glad you're a professional racer. There you go, friend. I'm going to let you guys in here. We're going to do a quick little race. And let's go. I'm going to be right back in about 3 minutes. Oh, man, we got the Wii Sport music, too. Holy shit. Let's go, dude. Doesn't get better than that. There we go. We got some food. Et voila. Sorry about the delay. Sorry about the delay. It was just, cleaning some stuff in the kitchen while food was heating up. Got a little bit of food here. Crowell, thank you for the 42 months, my friend. Welcome back to the club. Thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got some food. Hey man, sorry, been MIA. Too much work. No. Yo, don't be sorry, my good friend. You know you're lurking, you're chilling in here every now and then, whenever you can. Your sub is still active. You're still supporting the channel. I appreciate that a million times. I really, really do. You give me the little time you have whenever you have some. So that's what else can I ask for? What else can I ask for? I got some nice little rice and chicken with like a butter chicken sauce. It looks pretty fucking tasty. That's what I'm gonna eat. And I got my advance, obviously. We got some Hawaiian, Blue Hawaiian, I think it's called. One of my favorite flavor by Advance right now. I think you can I think you have like 10 or 15% right now with code Luxthos for Advance. All right. Quick reminder, we do have a version of Last Epoch that we're giving away here on Twitch, and we have one as well on Twitter. If you guys are interested. All right, friend. All right. Thank you for the big 42. Thank you. Let's get some exclamation mark play. Get in there. Make sure you don't miss out the race to get free Lux boxes. I'm changing the point system. It's going to be 500, 400, 300, 200, 100. And then 100 for the dice. Welcome back, Aggie. All right. Chat, we're going to start the race. Exclamation mark play. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the race has begun. Good luck, everybody. May the best win. May the best win. Someone always puts water in my gas. Maybe somebody puts a pigeon up your ass too. Who knows? I bet it's you, Lux. I don't ever use my my power. Bum, bum. Look at Eiderborn just like strolling. What the fuck? Where are you? What the fuck? He's climbing the mountain. The misty mountain cold. Look at Juice Stiff being a winner. Oh, shit. All right. In the lead right now, we got Payback, Trickster, Parzival, Analog Kid, Willer, Elias, Raldrick, Fire Killer, and Senzil. Fuck yeah, Lemon King. That sounds awesome. All right. I'm a big fan of Flame Wraith Necro. Is fun. All right, last round, chat. Payback is still in the lead right now. I haven't tried Frostclaw Runemaster, though. Not specifically that build. All right, Payback's in the lead, followed by Alias. SR Town as well in second place, but both of them are taking bananas. Payback is doing backflip. Parzival took the lead, but took a banana. Alias takes back the lead, but takes a banana. Oh my goodness, it's Banana City in here. What's going on? Parzival takes the lead right now. He's going to have to go across the bridge, but the bridge is collapsed. Gets stuck in the bottom of the bridge, but right in time gets a pigeon that actually saves him. Another pigeon that's going to be probably the death of the timer, though. Bro, people are throwing pigeons left and right. Parzival is in the lead. Luxthos is in second place, ready to snipe some Luxbucks for himself. By the way, chat, if I do win, nobody gets Luxbucks for that rank. So, better cross your finger I don't win. Better cross your... Oh! Parzival gets thrown into the air over the finish line. Holy shit. Holy shit. Pretty good. Pretty good, chat. All right. Parzival 61. You get 500 Luxbucks, my friend. Congratulations. Raldrick. Congrats on the 400. I think I'm going to skip. Do I skip myself? Or do I give myself Luxbucks? I don't know. How do I do it? I'll skip myself. Analog Kid 7. You get 300. Senzil. You get 200. And Zadie, you get 100. And then we're going to do Dice 4. D. Gibbs. You get 100. There we go. Congrats, everybody. Congrats, congrats. Et voila. Et voila. Congrats, everybody. Let's go back to some Necromancer. All right. I don't want to die. Oh my god, those tornadoes. They're not fucking around, dude. Even with good res, I'm getting absolutely decimated here. Gotta be careful. Even with good res. Frank, thank you so much for the gifted. Yo, I'm not hearing alerts anymore, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on. How am I supposed to hear? Why am I not hearing alerts? Random subs, all top. Oh, because you usually give. Yeah, that's very nice of you, my friend. That's very, very nice. Really? I can't modify this unless I update? For some reason, I'm not hearing sounds anymore. Trying to see why. Fuck. I'm not hearing alerts and TTS and all that jazz. That kind of sucks. Yeah. I'm not updating that on stream for sure. For sure. That sounds risky. Normal alerts. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't want to trigger audio anymore. I guess I might have done something now that might have fixed it. I don't know. No, it's because I use a I use a 2 PC setup. It's a little bit complicated. The audio has to come back from my PC and sometimes just shit glitch because we had a big audio bug earlier this morning, and you know. Hey Z, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Happy to see you. Happy to see you. Epoch, last Epoch is amazing. Definitely my favorite ARPG of the last couple of years. It's so fucking good. Are you excited about it? Do you like these type of ARPG? Play test on the platform itself? Yeah, I could play a test, but if I play a test on a platform and fucks up with my like XP bar and shit, nah, it's whatever. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. It is indeed a very good game. Can't wait for the 21st. It's rare that I get this excited about a game. The last couple game that it did this for me was New World, Lost Ark, Diablo 4, and now this. Lost Ark was fun for a bit, for sure. Quite a lot of hours too. We dump. Wait, what is in here? It says that there's supposed to be a quest here, but I don't see it. Is this a bug? Oh, he wasn't at the right place. All right. I've played Necromancer until 54. Can't wait to get back and Omen continue. What build are you going for right now? Are you going Flame, Bone Shatter, Frost minion, Cold minion? What have you been going? What is the other quest that I have here? Oasis Hunt. Slay the Spine Hunter Alpha. Where the fudge do I see this motherfucker? Big Army. It's my first game of this genre. I think it's cold. Nice. Ooh, good loot. Didn't see those the first time. I feel like I clear the fucking map, but for some reason I haven't found the last monster I'm looking for here. All right, let's go down and see if we can get anything else down there, maybe. There's clearly a monster I forgot somewhere. Reminds me of Diablo. It is the same genre as Diablo Z. So it is an ARPG. It's the same genre as Diablo, Path of Exile, you know, those type of game. You're going to have to create your build, figure out like which spell you want to work together, and just have a good time with that. It's way less complicated than PoE and a little bit more complexity than Diablo 4. It's very nice. It has a very nice balance. It's super smooth. It's developed by an indie studio, and they have a lot of passion for the genre. You can feel it. You can feel they have a lot of passion for these type of game. It's beautiful to see. So as a brand new player, I should be focusing on finishing the story as fast as possible and side quests for my idol. Exactly. Just take your time, clear every quest that you see. There's some quests that you can skip, but it's actually easier for me to just do all of them instead of having to figure out which one. Like, one of the things that I always hated about leveling in Path of Exile was figuring out which quests I can do and can do. In this game, I just do everything. Most of the quests are actually good for you. They're either going to give you like a pretty large chunk of XP, or they're going to give you an idol or a passive point. Most of them are going to give you something, so just clear all of them. Just literally do every single quest that you see, and you'll be good to go. If you get stuck on something, skip it maybe for later and finish the story, you know? Yeah. Wow, I actually cannot believe that I didn't see. That's actually impressive. I can't find I clear the whole map. What the fuck? Is there a way for me to retract my giveaway entry? There is not, my friend, sadly. There's no way to do that. My friend surprised me with the Ultimate Edition for this game as a late birthday gift while I've been lurking. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, you know, it is what it is. If you win, I can re-roll, or you can give the code to somebody else if you have another friend that want to participate, that want to play, right? You can choose what you want to do with the code. Yeah. But yes, sadly, there's no way to retract your... Is there other online player? There is. You're going to see online players once you go in town. So once you go in any of the major town, you're going to be able to... Once you go in any of the major town, you can see other players. A little bit like Path of Exile. And then you can either invite them or invite your friends and then go out into the world and do stuff, right? So it's kind of up to you. The Spine Hunter Alpha. Where the fudge is this motherfucker? And it gives passive, too. For some reason, he didn't, like, spawn here. There's no clan at the moment, but I'm pretty sure that's a feature they want to do. But they added like a bunch of cool stuff in here. There's like 2 factions you're going to be able to pick from. You're going to be able to pick from the Merchants faction, which is going to give you access to an auction house, like a bazaar, right? Or you can choose the... What is going on right now? I don't know. Let me go back there. You can go. You can get access to either the bazaar by choosing the merchant faction or the Circle of Fortune. Circle of Fortune is just going to make you get more loot, but you don't have access to the bazaar. So it's kind of as you want, right? In a way, it's pretty cool. You get to customize your experience if you want to be like more of a solo player, or you get to customize your experience if you want to be more of a solo player, maybe, or if you want to trade with other people online. So that's really pretty good. Yeah, always a town, you're always alone. Exactly like Path of Exile. If you've ever played that, it's exactly like that. So if you go in town, you'll see other people, but in the outdoor world, you're alone. In the outdoor world, you're alone. Enter the hidden tomb. Oh, okay. Is progress going to be reset next week when the game comes out? So from what I understand, every character we play right now is going to be put into what we call a legacy server. So if you want to play what we call the seasonal server, which is going to be the cycle, they're called cycle in this game, right? You know what seasons are in ARPG? Well, those... If you want to create a seasonal character and play the new season, then you have to create a seasonal character. This is usually my personal favorite about these type of game, is that you get to reset every couple of months. Every couple of months, they start a new season, which usually brings new mechanic, new fun things, and then you embark on that new season, and you try to push your character as far as possible within that season. And then within a couple months, they add a new season, and then you start over, and then you start over, and then you start over, and then every time you just have fun with different builds, right? And you try different shit, right? Because if you keep playing the same character over and over and over in these type of game, it gets boring kind of quickly, because these games have like a limited way to progress characters, right? They at some point you get like some of the best fucking gear in the game, and you go like, okay, well, now there's not much else to do, right? So that's the twist, I guess. That's the twist. So yeah, it works exactly like D4 season, like D3 season, like D2 season, like PoE season, like every other season of every other ARPG. At release, they're launching Season 1, which is the cycle, the first cycle of the game. So if you want, you can make a character right now, but it's going to be completely useless if you plan on playing the cycle, which in my opinions are more fun. It keeps everything fresh. Everybody starts from the same ground. You don't have, because, you know, from what I understand, they might reset currency and shard and shit. I don't know exactly. I've heard multiple things about, like, they possibly reset, like, all the currency stuff. So right now, everything that I'm playing, I don't even care. I'm deleting all of this. On February 20th, I'm deleting everything. February 21st, bam, we create a brand new cycle character when the game launches, and we play this for the rest of the fucking month. You know what I'm saying? That's my game plan right now. That's what I suggest people to do. If you want to play now, do it because you would like to test things, gain knowledge, practice some build, see if you like the game, if you like more Necromancer or Primalist or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I would suggest that, right? By the way, Feet Uppercut. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Welcome to the club. For items I don't need, should I be selling them or shattering them? So shattering shard are going to be very fucking pricey and kind of rare, especially at the beginning. of a seasonal of your experience of the game. What I recommend is that you shatter if you find an item that's really, really good, but you can't use it. It's not really, like it has really, really good stats on it. For example, okay, let me try to find an example. This is actually a pretty good chest. It has minion health and it has intelligence, and it has a minion health tier 4, which is really, really good. Because what that means is when I shatter it, I have a chance that it gives me up to 4 shard. So it makes it a very nice item to shatter. The higher the tier, the higher chance you have of getting more shards of the item, right? And for me, minion health is something really, really good that I want to use as much as possible and put on my gear, right? So this is a good item. I can't use this because I don't need the 2 resistance, but the 2 other stats are actually pretty nice. The intelligence shards are nice as well. There we go. So I ended up just getting 1. That's the gamble, but it is what it is, right? So I don't recommend that you shatter too much early on. You want to shatter a couple of really, really good, like if an item has really good stats on it, but it doesn't fit quite what you want for your build, you might want to shatter them every now and then because it's going to give you shard that are going to allow you to start building very nice item. Shards are for crafting, right? So let's say that I get, okay, let my next rare item that I find, I'll show you. Shard is for crafting, right? So you want to do a fair bit of sharding, but you don't want to overdo it because you want to still have some good shard for when you enter endgame, because endgame is going to have a higher tier item, which are going to lead to more shard, okay? So it's just like keep it a nice balance. Shard just enough in the early game so that you can get some shard and start crafting some stuff so you can go through the campaign without dying every 2 seconds, right? And the rest I would just sell it, pretty much. Don't over shard, because when you get to endgame, you're going to be out of gold, you're going to be out of shard, and then you're not, you're going to be out of shattering runes because they're very pricey. They're like 2k gold, I think, per rune at the vendor. You want to buy them every time you see them. Why are you still talking about sharding? Listen, it's a common problem in young elderlies. I don't fucking know where I'm going with this. Coucou Lux, et puis LE, ça vaut la peine. Ça vaut la peine en Chris. Mon jeu préféré. That's all I can think about right now. Best $35 I've ever spent. Except that one time and... No, never mind. Chat is getting older. This is just how it works in life. We start in diaper and end in diaper. Yeah, exactly. Aïe, t'es québécois? Oh, ouais, je suis québécois. Esti pour de ça. Mangé une poutine la semaine passée. Poke your Huntus. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. I appreciate it. You could have chosen absolutely anybody on Twitch with that Prime, and yet you chose me. So thank you. I just wanted to... I appreciate it. Oh my God. It's so cold. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the big Prime, my friend. Yeah, there's a cute a cute fox pet with the Ultimate Edition. All right, there we go. Movement, dodge. Okay, so I'm going to try to find like a magic item a little bit. Gonna try to find a magic item to show you how the sharding works. There we go. We can get some item here. There we go. What are these? Mirror shard, death mark. I don't care. Chance to chill on necrotic. Chance to fear on a hit. Don't care. We're gonna sell those. We're gonna sell all of this. Minion damage, health, poison resistance. That's pretty good. We're going to shard it. Increase health, elemental resistance. Pretty good. We're going to put this in my chest, sell everything else. Yo, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the Prime, my good friend. I appreciate that. Really do. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you. Faut bien supporter la poutine. Ouais, pas le choix. Non, je vais mourir de faim. Thank you for the love, my friend. I appreciate it.
Fancy a little extra work.
Fancy a little extra work.
Farewell.
Can I help you?
Okay. You get very little gold for selling shit. It's kind of pathetic, but it is what it is.
Stay safe, traveler.
Remember, chat, most gamblers quit right before a big win. Frank knows. Frank knows. He's I appreciate you taking the time to answer my question and actually show an example. No problem, my friend. No problem. I told you I was gonna help you with was it you that asked about the crafting? Let me see if I can do something to show you how crafting work, which is pretty nice. Let me see if I can find a fun item.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? I'm just gonna get like a random blue item and show you crafting real quick, even though it's not really gonna be that great, right? So let's say that I get this item, right? And it's like pretty nice. It has like intellect on it. It has word per second. It has, you know, it's like, oh, cool. This is nice, right? It has cast speed, which is kind of cool. I would like minion health though. So all I can do is you can put the item in the forge. So I just press F on my keyboard. It accesses the forge. I can take an item, put it here, and you'll see that it has one stats, which is casting speed. It is a prefix tier 1. You can see it right here. Cast speed, tier 1. It's right here, right? You can also see that I have forge potential at the top of the item. This is how much manipulation you can do to the item, right? I want to add another prefix to this. I would love to get minion health on this. So I have some shard in my bank. I have 63 of them, as you can see right here. And it says prefix, right? So if I put it, it's going to go all the way right here. You can have 2 prefix and 2 suffix, right? You can also use glyph. Glyph are going to manipulate the way that the upgrade is happening. Every time that you upgrade something or you add a stats or you do anything to an item, it will consume 1 to 14 forging potential. It's not always going to be that value, but it's always going to be a 1 to X amount of forging potential, which means that when I press this button, the big button that's at the bottom right here, add affix, right? When I press this, there is a chance that the forging potential goes down by a lot. I could literally fuck the item over in one click, or it could only consume 1, which would be really, really good. It would give me more manipulation that I can do over, right? But the Glyph of Hope grants it a 25% chance to not have a forging potential cost, which is really, really nice, right? Slay Salt, thank you for the prime, my friend. So we're going to hit it. Bam. It cost me 2, so I still have 12. But now this item has increased minion health and casting speed, which is really, really nice. How about we add word per second to it? Why not? A little bit of word per second could be nice, right? Or maybe we go for double rep. What are my resistance right now? You know what? I'm doing okay on resistance. We're gonna do a elemental all resistance. Why not? They could be better. So we're gonna do elemental. Bam. It cost me 2 forging potential, right? You could crit, and instead of applying it at tier 1, it could apply it 2 tiers higher, 1 tier higher. So when you crit an application, it will. So right now, if I press again, it will go tier 2, or it could crit all the way to tier 3, right? But let's add something else here. Let's add, right now my current offense has void resistance, so we're going to add a little bit of void resistance. There we go. This one cost me 7. So now this kind of sucks, right? Because now this just cost me like quite a lot of my forging potential. So now if I'm not lucky with the Glyph of Hope here, I don't have much manipulation I can do here. There we go. So I increased it one more time, and now it's gone. So this is the item that I'm left with, right? So now I just I just kind of decide, like, is this good enough to replace it, you know, with what I had, right? But I just took, like, a random item. I was just trying to kind of show you how shit works. There's a lot more to this. You can also... which was the item that still had forging potential on it? This one still has some. So there's a lot more to this. You can also use like a glyph of chaos, which will randomize the stats that you get when you upgrade it. So not only will it upgrade it, but it will randomize the stats. So let's say that you find a really, really good item, but it has one shitty stats on it, right? Let's say that you find this yellow item and you're like, holy shit, this is insane, but I don't need void resistance. I would like something else like health or poison or physical or whatever. You can put it in here and try to randomize the stats to try to generate like a cool item. You can also try to... You can do so much. I don't want to go too much in depth, but the system is pretty powerful and not that complicated to understand. Really, really not that complicated. So this one, for example, has 7 potential left. So we're going to try to upgrade it a little bit here. Bam. Okay, so now it's fucked. But, hey, we upgraded it a little bit. But now I can't do anything else with it. This has really, really good stats on it, right? It has minion health, all res, casting speed, all things that I want. So I'm going to use a rune of shattering. And I'm going to shatter the item, and it's going to give me crafting material back. It's going to give me shard back. So now I can use the shard to craft. And I have my full inventory here at all time. It shows me all my shard, all my glyph, all my runes, gives me everything. And every time you loot them, you can just transfer crafting item, and it automatically move everything to your stash. It's really nice. This crafting is so nice. And what if I told you that there's more? What if I told you that you can drop items in this game that are unique, right? You can drop an item that is unique. And you can take that item, and you have a chance to drop it. Yes, so your stash is 100% shared with your entire account. So everything that you have in your stash is visible by your other character. Your gold, your crafting shard, your entire stash. You can buy all the way up to 200 stash space. 200. And none of these are bought with real money. They're all bought with in-real game gold. Isn't that crazy? You can do whatever you want with your stash. So I decided to customize my stash this way. I made these tabs here, but you can do whatever, right? You can create a new category, and you're like, hey, I want this category to be pink. And I want to call it, I want to put it like, whoops, little visual glitch. I want to call it, instead of category 7, there's like a little visual glitch. Normally you, why does it do that? You can add... That's really fucking weird. Okay, normally it doesn't glitch like that. Normally it doesn't do that. But when it doesn't glitch, you can customize the tab to have tabs underneath, right? So I can have the unique. I created a bunch of tabs that are underneath the unique tab, right? And I can technically, when it doesn't glitch, you can rename them. You can change their color. You can do whatever you want with these. You can fully customize it. And all of this is shared with all your characters. So at any point, I can go on another character and access all of this. I don't have to do any shenanigans or whatever. What I was trying to say is there is a type of item, right? So you can find uniques that are going to have something on them called legendary potential. So if you look at this item here, it says underneath 20 armor, it says legendary potential 2, right? This one says 1. This one says 1. 1, 2. You're going to get some 2 very rarely. It doesn't happen very often. This can go all the way up to 4, okay? So your goal is going to be to farm these unique that are build defining. Usually your build is going to use 1, 2, maybe 3 of them at the most. Because as you can see, they don't have stats on them that supports your character necessarily meaningfully, right? They're usually going to be just loaded with shit that enables a build, right? But what you can do is if you find a unique that has 2 legendary potential, you can go to a dungeon later on in endgame that has a forge in it, a special forge. And it allows you to mix an item with another item of the same type, right? So let's say that these are two helms, right? What I can do is I can take this legendary and craft it, this unique, and craft it with another helm because it has to be the same item type, right? You can craft it with the same helm and merge them together, and it will create a legendary. What it's going to do is, because it has 2 legendary potential, it's going to grab 2 random stats of this item and put them on this helm and make a new item called a legendary, which will be a different color type. It will be pink. It will look a little bit something like this. So this item, for example, Exsanguinous, is just a normal item called Exsanguinous, which is right here, right? But if you find it with legendary potential, you can merge it with another item and get a bonus modifier on it, like intelligence, vitality, armor, right? This is where the depth of this game comes in. Because what this is going to make you do is, because all of these unique, most of these unique have a way to be target farm. So there is a way to target farm them. Almost every single one of them, right? So what you're going to do is you're going to go farm that unique that you need for your build, and you're going to farm it until you get that legendary potential modifier. Then you're going to go to the forge in the dungeon. You're going to bring another item that has really, really good stats on it, and you're going to hope that it pulls in some really, really good stats from it, and then you're going to create your ultimate item. They're going to be really, really powerful. On top of being able to fully modify all of your gear, right? So right now I'm full rare gear, but later on in the game you can find something called Exalted, which is even stronger than rare. It has the same number of stats on it, which means it can go all the way up from 1, 2, 3, 4 affixes. But as you can see on there, it has a line that's in purple. That line means that it's higher than tier 5, because rare item don't go higher than tier 5. But Exalted have stats that can go all the way to tier 6 and tier 7. Okay? So in endgame, you're most likely going to be fully equipped with Exalted item, maybe uniques, or uniques that have been converted to legendaries, or set items. That's what your gear is going to look like, right? Your character is going to look a little bit something like this, right? So this character that you can see right here, for example, as a set item, it has a legendary, which is a unique that was converted to a legendary. It has 3 of them, and the rest of it is all Exalted gear, right? So this is really, really nice. The gearing is nice. The itemization is nice. The loot filters are nice. The crafting is nice. And all of this is for $35. That's it. I wish I could drop my fucking mic on the ground, but I can't. It's tied to this fucking thing. And if that sold you on the game and you're interested about getting the game, I have a link that's at the top of the screen, at the top of the chat in the pin message. If you decide to purchase the game using that link, I make a small commission out of it. I'm not affiliated with them by any means. It's just to support the channel. If you're interested. So that was like a little bit of a condensed ball of knowledge, I guess, of the cool stuff about this game. That's pretty much most of the stuff that I know about crafting, and yeah. How much do you get each time we use your link? I think it is, so if you purchase the base edition, I get $5. If you purchase the higher one, I get like $10. So far, all the money that I get from that, I use it to do other giveaways for the channel. So far, I'm giving away my 3rd copy of the game. So far, I'm giving away my 3rd copy of the game right now, and I'm giving another ultimate on Twitter as well. So all the money that I'm making from the sales is going to go towards giving away copy to people. Pretty much. I'm not sure what you just said. I don't speak French. Frank the Tank is something very common in, for some reason, it's something very, very common in French, in Quebec. It's a very popular nickname that people give to people that are called Frank. I don't know. I thought too at first that you were French Canadian when you got into the channel. It's something that you hear like kind of a lot. And for some reason, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to explain. I mean, it's a pretty popular nickname in a lot of places. It means you got gambling problem? Is it gambling problem if he's winning? Oh, no, now he's losing. Oh, shit. You lost a lot, dude. Holy fuck. You were almost at 300K. You're all the way back down to 136. Oh, shit. Yeah, he doesn't enter giveaway. He's just doing it for the fun of it. There we go. 24 win and 26 loss so far. Wow, that does sound like the percentage is 51-49, right? It does sound like the percentage is actually 49-51. There we go. You know what you need to start doing, Frank? You need to pull a very large amount of Lux boxes and start doing slot 1%. Hey, Cage Black Mage, good afternoon. How is Supernatural, my friend? How is the Supernatural binging? I've never won slot. It's a very low percentage. Oh, he slept? Oh, shit, he slept. Oh, he slept while you were watching Supernatural. Got it. I thought you guys were watching it together. Yep. Okay. What episode are you at? What season? Did you sleep well? Apparently you got woken up by Snook fumbling a little bit. All right. Sorry about that. Speaking of TV series, I binged all of Halo Season 1 last night. It was surprisingly good. I actually bought a Paramount Plus subscription, and I binged in one day Tulsa King, and like now I'm deep into Yellowstone now. Yellowstone has been pretty good. Next one is going to be the Halo series, I think. Slept very well. I'm getting old. It used to not bother me getting up that early, but being up the whole day. Yeah, I mean, it depends, right? It depends like what you did like the previous day. It depends how long you actually slept that night before getting woken up, you know, like depends on a lot of things, you know. Why get a sub when you get for free at FlixWave? At what? Yellowstone is really, really fun so far. Halo Season 1 is not great. Season 2 is much better with only 3 episodes out. Okay. I heard that if you're a Halo fan, it's not that great. But if you're not really a Halo fan, it's actually a pretty good show. Which I think is probably what can be said of like most gaming / book adaptation. Like Ring of Power is a good show. It's just not a good show if you understand the lore of Lord of the Ring, though. That's like the problem. Same shit with Witcher. Like Witcher is actually pretty fun, but if you understand like the book and the game's lore, then the show is fucking garbage. You know, like I don't understand why they fucking try to mess up with it, man. I don't get it. They were like, yo, look at this popular series or popular game or popular book that has been super popular because it has a good story. Let me change it. I don't get it. The best example of this is Game of Thrones, man. As soon as they started like not having book to follow up, like it started going to shit. I don't understand this quest. It's like bug or some shit. Same with Wheel of Time. My wife loves the show, but she never read the book. I love the book, and I think the show's garbage. Damn. The way the show moves story piece around for Witcher is awkward. There we go. There we go. Let's move forward.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Not bad. Nope. What the fuck? This is so weird. 51% of your current mana gain as ward when you stop moving. Physical, poison, necrotic, movement speed. I'm not gonna lie, those resistance are insane. And the movement speed is insane too. Like, holy shit. Like, those cap my physical, poison, and necrotic resistance just with this pair of boots. Jeez. All right. They do it with most movies. Look at Marvel movies. Yeah, but to be fair, I think the Marvel movies were good as fuck, though. They were fun. To be fair, I haven't read any of the comics, so I can't give my opinion on if they did a good job or not. You know? There you go. Vitality, physical resistance, that's insane. Summon Bone Golem +1. Nice. That's a pretty good. Pretty neat. That's pretty neat. How do I get out of here? Okay. How do I get out of there? Same way you came in? Yeah, but the map didn't have like a door. I thought the door was gone or whatever, you know? Sometimes the map doesn't show exits for some reason. New trailer is fucking amazing. Wait, which one? For this? Deadpool release, and we're talking about Marvel. Oh, oh shit.
Etera is dying, traveler. The void consumes our world and drags us deeper into madness. We're all out of time. I don't question your resolve. Nor your vocation.
Yo.
You've shown us strength and courage. Deadly precision. And unfathomed power. But even you must now see, Etera's end is upon us. You have to go back.
Holy shit.
Etera's past holds many secrets. Find them. Use them. Break them. Find a way to save our world before we're all out of time.
Bro, if this doesn't make you want to spend $35, then I don't know what the fuck will. I don't know what the fuck will, dude. If this fucking trailer right there doesn't make you want to get the game, this game could have been $90. I would purchase it. I love the price with the upgrade option, allowing people to get in at a great price and support the devs more. Exactly. Exactly. You know, you can go in for like a little bit and then you kind of, you know.
I made this. I know. Win-win. All right. Once after that. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work.
Okay. I don't know if I don't know, dude. What do you guys think with the boots? The res are nice as fuck. Dude, 35 physical, poison, and necrotic. Jesus. Pretty fucking nice. Minion damage. Oh, it's a low-level build, though. Thoughts on the $30 portal of D4? My thoughts on it? This is my thought on it. This is my thought on it. Give me a second, chat. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this pair of boots, man. All right, I'm going to keep them just in case. All right. All right. So what is everybody doing in the chat, by the way? Are you guys all at work on this beautiful Friday? Are you guys playing some video games right now? Are you guys playing Last Epoch, World of Warcraft? I would love to know what you guys are up to in the chat. Working and lurking, sadly. I mean, you know, you got to do what you got to do. Is work almost done? You got, what, like 3-4 more hours? Playing Diablo 4, considering Last Epoch. At work for another few hours. Playing Epoch, nice. Finishing up some homework before I play some Coral Island and read a book. How have you been enjoying Coral Island with their some of their latest update? I gotta give it a deep dive at some point. HC clear in WoW. Working and playing Epoch. Friday evening here in UK, leveling my Blade Dancer. Nice. Just watching you. Good. I'm at work. Nice. Hardcore WoW and PoE. Same, some of both. About 5 hours and a half, and then playing some FF7 remake tonight. Nice. Are you playing the previous version or the demo of the new one? Blew through some keys in WoW earlier. Now 2182 on the Paladin. Fuck yeah, my friend. It's great. They just added marriage now too, so you can get an extra horny goblin mode. Oh, like Baldur's Gate 3 level or playing some SOD and working in quotes. Nice. I'm gonna tell your boss. Doing some work around the house. Nice. Playing Last Epoch and doing push-up at the same time? Or you do like 20 push-up every time you find a good loot? Trying out Last Epoch? Programming spreadsheet macro to make more time for gaming. Nice. Previous version, downloaded the demo, but decided if I want to ruin the anticipation by playing it. Yeah, for sure. I get it. Playing last Epoch with the wife. Hype for full release. Nice. Gaming couples. That sounds so much fucking fun. Not at that level, but I can imagine things in my mind. Oh, you. Until she get us killed? Are you guys playing hardcore? I'm a gaming couple. It's nice. I wish. I fucking wish. It's not fun. I had a gamer girlfriend. She wanted to play every game with me, but she sucked ass at them, so I broke it off. Oh, Jesus, Void. How many people in chat have a gaming couple? I'm sorry, but if you're a gamer and wanted to game with me, I don't settle for shit tier. Listen, look at me. I suck at video games, bro. You saw it in Return to Moria. It was horrible. Nice. That's awesome, Elo. You don't suck at them? That's the nicest thing you ever said to me. Put a padded helmet on and you're fine, bro. You need the padded helmet. You're the one that is getting rock on the head. Oh, dude. The best clip of all time.
I'm dead.
Oh, this clip, dude. It was so beautiful. This is like the you cannot stage this. It's so beautiful. It's so fucking good. And I think what made it even funnier is that every time we tried to fucking do one of these, we would get attacked or something. Like, there was always something that prevented us from actually finishing the fucking song. And now it happened that it was a fucking rock-killing Void. It was hilarious. Yeah, he said, oh, and then I just look behind and I just see the rock fall off and kill him. It was so good. Oh, it was gore. It was one of the best clip ever. Yeah, the first time we were singing, and there was like goblins and orc that attacked us randomly. Because we were doing the song, and Void was like, "Oh, we're getting raided," and then like a bunch of goblins like started bashing us, and it stopped the song, right? It was kind of funny. It was fucking hilarious. It was great. things. There we go. It was great. It was such a good time. I love these type of game because they're, you know, they create like cool little moments like this. One more of this, then we can start getting some resistance here. All right. I kind of want to do a little event for this game, like do like a little mini like streaming event or some shit for the launch of this game, so we can stream like 24 hours or whatever. Maybe like a little mini subathon with some cool goals. By the way, I did contact the tattoo artists for the sleeve I'm supposed to get, and he did tell me that he had like a little bit of delay. So he told me initially it was going to be like 8 to 9 months waiting time, but that it's going to be more like 12, and that I was still on the line for the sleeve and everything. But he's going to be available, I think, like this summer, pretty much. So I'm still on there. We're still it's still planned. We still have the plan for the tattoo we were supposed to get for the subathon. I might have changed the design I'm going to go for, though, so I have some new ideas. So it's actually pretty cool that we delayed it. He's actually one of the best in Quebec. It's kind of insane. He's like literally the most... He has like the longest white line of all Quebec, but he does like... It's insane how fucking talented he is. He does like crazy fucking shit. His colors are beautiful. It's insane. And I think it's if you're gonna wait for something, definitely a tattoo. Definitely worth going for somebody like really good, you know. So we had a sub goal back in the Diablo 4 subathon. So what I think I'm gonna do is, the goal was that I get a Diablo tattoo. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna try to make him do a design for a necromancer. I would love to do like a necromancer on the arm. And then I'll figure out some other elements to actually cover the entire arm. Either half the arm, so like a half sleeves, or the entire arm. So... And by making it a necromancer, we can do it a little bit more global, right? We can do some inspiration from like Diablo. We can do some inspiration from last Epoch. Just like, you know, more of a cool like necromancer ARPG style. That would be very, very nice. I'm really excited. I don't know what I want to do yet. But it's kind of cool because I got a little bit of time to still think about it. But he's going to redraw everything. So I just got to bring him like inspiration, and he's going to draw something from scratch, and then we'll work on the tattoo and getting it done. I got to take a quick bathroom break, chat. I was supposed to get grocery deliveries today. Yeah. I think it's later. All right, I'm going to be right back, chat. I'm going to give you guys some Lux Boxes. We're going to do level 4 right here. Get in there. Don't miss out. friends. You guys have less than 30 seconds. Make sure you guys don't miss out on the free Luxboxes. Make sure you guys don't miss out on the free Luxboxes. There you go. Congrats, friends. We should be able to finish the campaign in not too long. I might be able to start some Monolith. There we go. Very nice. He's getting absolutely decimated. There we go. Yeah, we could do something fun for the launch, like some giveaways, some cool event. My next spell, instead of these, we're gonna go for Infernal Shade. But you know, before I get Infernal Shade, I think I need the set items. The set item that I need drops from the second monolith. I think Blood and. Should I buy last Epoch and play now or wait until launch? It depends. Do you want to have a little bit of knowledge before starting the game on the 21st? Do you want to know which class you enjoy? Do you want to know what kind of build works out? Do you want to practice leveling in the story? Do you want to, or do you want to have a fresh experience of a brand new game with everybody else at launch on the 21st? It's kind of up to you, right? If you plan on making a seasonal character, a cycle character, then what you do now is not going to matter. You're going to need to start over. So it's up to you, right? If you want to, how you want to develop, how you want to do this. I'll have my cake now. Thank you. Cake. Can I have cake too? Okay. Commander, awesome. Thank you for the 6 months, my good friend. Appreciate it.
Thanks for the feedback.
My pleasure.
Let's go thin the numbers a bit, shall we?
Minion freeze rate multiplier. I wonder how much I care. I don't think I care at all. There's no shot that I care, right? Like, I don't think I get anything out of... Yes, you can have some cake. Just ignore the imprint on the icing in the shape of balls. Is there ice cream with it? Right in the imprint. Just to balance it up. Make sure it doesn't fall off the cake. This is definitely my playstyle. Like, me playing this right now makes me so happy. Like, I like all the other playstyle we tried, but like... I like all the other playstyle we tried, but this has been so good. Like, in terms of... This has just been so fucking amazing. Like... Like, it's been such a good time playing and killing monster with all these minions. Like, I know this is my playstyle, you know? Like, I love every second I spend on this character. There we go. There we go. Ellie has a PTR. Elite Suicide Show. Yeah, I think it has a test build. People can already test Warlock and Falconeer, from what I understand. Oh, that was quick. That was quick. This looks more fun than Beastmaster with Wolf and Squirrel. This looks really, really fun, for sure.
It looks like the Ostrix went in front of us borrowing their bird. Get ready for a fight.
What hit? It's only with select few at NDA. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I don't think it's public. Ugh. I don't think it's public. I think it's only like a couple people that you know, private test realm. Yeah, but I mean, like PTR for World of Warcraft isn't really private, you know, like. Duh. There we go. I don't remember how much I have in the campaign right now. Upper temple. Shit, do I have to... is it down there or up there? I don't remember. I think I fucked this up too, yeah, the other day on the Lich. No one knows. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Minion has been really fun. 57, not bad. Oh, you can't do that? For some reason, I thought you could go backwards, so you need these nodes here. That is super fucking interesting. I thought I could go from here to there, because it has, like, wait, what the? Oh, no, it's from here to there. Interesting. So if I wanted, I could have skipped the... but I mean, it's still really, really good nodes here. Very interesting. Pretty good. Because the problem is I got to spend 3 points here, which is not like that great. Because it doesn't scale with much that I have, so. I wish it could go backward. It would have been nice. Whatever. Whatever. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're doing great. We're doing great. Has everybody figured out their class that they're going to start with in last Epoch? Or is there some people that are... I feel like this is going to be the type of game where people are going to be debating a lot. Like, not debating, but like be confused for a while about what class they want to jump on, right? I feel like it's going to be tough a little bit. I feel like a lot of people are going to get stuck between like, shit, I don't know if I want to do this one or that one for a while. Lightning Werebear Druid. That's very specific. You know the mastery, you know the build, you know you know everything. Too many specs are fun. Good problem to have. Yeah, that's a very good problem to have. I'm 100% going Warlock, but playing Blade Dancer is so fun. Yeah, Warlock is looking fire. Actually. We don't have to start over, so do we? I'm confused. You don't have to. If you want, you can. But if you want to play seasonal, the new cycle, you have to start a new character, right? You have to start a seasonal character. Which most people will, because that's kind of the... Most people play seasonal, right? Because that's where the fun is. Because you get to have a fresh start and... You don't have to, but, you know... It's kind of up to you. I'm going to start a fresh start. I'm deleting all these characters. I don't care about the eternal, like, legacy server. I'm always going to play on cycles, right? Because that's where the fun is. Hi, Fioris. What's up? How you doing? I've always loved the Archer class. Marksman actually looks really, really sweet. It has a skill called Ballista, which looks really, really nice. It has a skill called Ballista, which looks really, really nice, and it has like a lot of multi-arrow and shit, you know? Yeah, you can play Legacy. It's the same content. I just prefer so much more to play with Cycle, you know? Just keeps things fresh and interesting, you know? All right. We found the way. Yeah, I have too many gear I would want to use to power level. Like, to me, like, fresh start is like half the fun, right? It's like, if you give me the option, do you want a full character, fully gear? Like, because, you know, I don't know. Like, to me, that's where the click happens. That's where the ARPG are really, really fun, right? It's like, that's where the ARPG system becomes really, really fun. It's just like having to like play another class and you build and you this and you that, you know, like that's where shit gets really, really interesting to me. I have no idea when I want to play at launch. Well, you can play now. You can play the early access now and try some shit, right? Yeah, I want to farm the gear again. That's the fun part. It's farming gear. At least for me, that's where the fun comes in. Definitely. There we go. So many options. What's your usual play style in other games? Unless you play a real ARPG. There's Cage. I was wondering how long he would resist saying his punchline. Does stat mats from now carry over to launch? If you're not on this, if you don't go on the cycle server and stay on the legacy server, then yes-ish. But I think a lot of the currency are gonna get it. Oh, yo, I got my first Weaver's Will. So legacy, all of what we're doing now is gonna stay on the legacy server. If you want to do the cycle, then everything, you have to start over fresh on the legacy server if you want to participate into the legacy system, right? If you want to be part of the wave of people going into the new legacy stuff, then you have to start over. A brand new character and the stash and everything you have right now is all staying in the legacy realm. It's not coming over. It's exactly the same system as every other ARPG, pretty much. If you've ever played Diablo in the past, 2, 3, 4, same system. Path of Exile, same system. There's Legacy, and then there's Eternal Realm. Or, you know, like, it's called Eternal Realm, Legacy, Standard, whatever you want to call it, right? Wait, does 100 work for Tex? I don't remember. The text. How you doing, B-Mac? By the way, Aggie, probably like in a couple weeks, she's gonna be. We're gonna get Luxthos leave and Luxthos arrive. I'm excited for those. I'm excited for those. Thank you for the 100, my friend. Watch Mojo, welcome to WatchMojo.com. I think it's like 200. I think for is it what? How much is it? 200 for at least Brian, and then at least 500 for the special TTS voice. No, 500 is for the special voice, Minchi. For the non-voice, I think 200 works, right? Brian, yeah. I was thinking about Room Master. I wanted to ask if the invocation, you stick to one spell or do you actually rotate through a decent amount of invocation? It depends on the build. There's build that you can do with the invocation that you always use the same spell, right? There's like kind of ways to make it like lazy invocation. But you can also like have build that have very active gameplay of constantly changing spell and rotating but from what I understand from what I saw in reading the tree, there's ways to make it lazy. Poor B May just did that one to Rob. He's just doing his Watch Mojo. Oh no, the Watch Mojo round. No, I 100 is too low for because people could fucking spam the shit out of it. Because every time we have nice things, you know, like people ruin them. So gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
I'm just a human. Here is your death.
I want a more active, less lazy build, then Rune Master is going to be for you. There's definitely spell in there that are very active because every time you use the invocation, you have to recast spell to re-trigger the runes to have a different combination. If you've ever played the Summoner, I think he was called in Dota. I don't remember what he was called. He was like, you had to do combinations of spell and invoke them. He was called the Invoker, I think, right? Invoker? Yeah, it was literally called Invoker. You had to do like QQE, and then you had to merge the spell, and then like it's a little bit like that with the Rune Master. Definitely inspired by that. It's kind of neat. It looks very active of a build. Oh, fuck this boss. Hopefully I don't struggle. Dude, this boss was so fucking tough on my Lich. But I think with my minion Necromancer, it's not going to be too bad. I think it's not going to be too bad with minion here.
Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
Because I do a lot of fucking damage.
The vessel maidens have died, so you
My res are also pretty good.
now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind.
Have you seen the OpenAI Sora incredible AI generated video? Everything looks so real, simulated, lifelike. Yeah, I've seen it, but I'm not a big fan of these kind of things. Because every time technologies like that come out, what the fuck is going on with the label? It's always used badly. It always end up hurting people more than it actually helps people. Not only does it usually like steal footage, steal drawing, and like it's so fucked, man. Like we can't fight against it, but like there's nothing we can do to fight against like this kind of shit becoming popular. But the root of it is so bad. It's gonna create so much fucking problem. Like what is the first thing you think people are gonna do with this technology? You know, makes me fucking sad. Bro, I am demolishing. I'm tearing this boss a new asshole. Holy fuck. This is the easiest boss I've ever done. What the fuck? My army is so strong. Sadly, it's the kind of technology that will get misused, so I'm not like super excited about it. You know? But it's cool. Visually, it's kind of cool. It's kind of impressive. Holy fuck, she's getting murdered. Holy sweet Lord Jesus Christ. There's nothing saving you. It's okay. You don't have to explain yourself, Beastie. You really, really don't, my friend. You absolutely don't have to explain yourself. Take your time. Take your time, my friend. I'm just glad you're here whenever you can, you know? I'm just glad you're here.
This is over. Aramis showed me the power of despair. And with his power, I will not die.
+1 all attribute.
Die.
Very nice. All right. Ba-da-da-da. All right, fantastic. That was pretty nice. That was pretty good. We blasted through this. We can now go do Monolith. We can now go do some endgame chat. Very nice. Very, very, very nice.
Maybe just an eternity or two.
Okay. All right, so we now finished the campaign that's available up to this point in the game, and we're finally going to be able to. We're finally going to be able to go into the increased fire damage and necrotic damage. Oh my god, look at this fucking chest, dude. What the fuck? Will there be guild? I think it's going to be something that's going to come in the future. Right now, there's no guild, but I would hope they do it. Yeah, take your time, Beastie. I'm just glad to see you every once in a while, you know? Like, take your time. If you're not feeling well or anything, just, you know. Take your time. Take your time. It's all good. It's all good. Ellie is I love you. Elemental resistance, health, necrotic damage minion. That's kind of crazy. I have to keep this chest for something else. I've been activity threaten Ermi to come say hi. So hi guys. Wait, you've been activity threat. You've been what? Moose, are you drunk? Say happy birthday to Moose. Yo! Happy birthday. Wait. Happy birthday, my good friend. Wait, how did I not remember that?
Oh, yes. Farewell.
Happy birthday, my good friend. Finally. Oh, Fioris too? Wow, 2 birthday in the same day? Happy birthday, my good friend. Happy birthday, brother. Hope you have a fantastic day. Oh shit! Do I do the same thing to Ermi that I did for Painted and Pierce? Hey Moose, I heard that Ermi was gonna give you a very nice gift. That's what she told me. He makes the money. He knows I don't get him shit. Yeah, she told me it wasn't going to be a gift you can buy with money. At least you shouldn't. Jeez, it went over Ermi's head so fucking far. It just went like, woohoo! All right. Moose, thank you for the 24, my friend. I appreciate it. New badge. Thank you for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. All right, we're starting the endgame grind, chat. So this is Monolith. This is the endgame. We're going to be farming some endgame content. We're going to try to move on to the one of the furthest objective. Try to farm our off-end if we can. If we can get our off-end, we're going to be smacking. I am the badge now. Look at me. This is my badge. I am the badge now. Off to work on a case. I'll be here. Thank you all for the love. Thank you for passing by, my good friend. Hope you had a good day, and I hope you're having a fantastic birthday. I don't know why, but every time I get to Monolith, I get so excited about the possibilities. It's fucking insane. No, Warlock is not playable yet, no. All right. Give me a minute. Who is this unknown motto? Wait, who? I think your Twitch is glitching, Beastie. I have a question. Say this game had become like WoW thing and they allowed third-party stuff like your WeakOr's amazing add-on. Are you going to make this game part of your permanent rotation? Would you also do something third-party-ish for this game as well? If they did, maybe. But I highly doubt that a game like this is ever going to allow add-on. They don't really need to. It's very unlikely. I mean, WoW isn't part of my rotation because I made WeakOr's for it, right? I made WeakOr's for it because I loved WoW so much. And I ended up sharing them and making them for a lot of classes. You know? you know, WoW has just been part of my life, you know, like it's been my entire gaming life, World of Warcraft, you know. Now it's a little bit something that I treat something a little bit more casual. Obviously, the game is getting very old and, you know, like it still plays really well and it's still very good, you know, World of Warcraft, but you know, it's different. It's not the same thing. It's something I play it just differently than I used to. I'm not as hardcore as I used to in World of Warcraft, but I still enjoy playing it a lot. I did a shit ton of keys and raid this season, and I'm gonna do more next season as well. But I love ARPG as well. But I don't stick to one ARPG. I love them all. You know, like I love Diablo. I love Last Epoch. I love PoE. I love them all. I'm gonna play them all, and I'm gonna play every MMO that comes out, every ARPG that comes out. That's just my style, right? As soon as there's the word RPG in there, there's character development and there's online gameplay, I'm in. You know what I'm saying? Not a big fan of offline games. It has to have a little bit of online. You know, a little bit. Even though you don't necessarily play with people all the time, I like knowing there's other people around, you know? Yeah, if I say WoW was on Nintendo, I would have played it this long time. So, chat, what are we going to get tonight for Mood's birthday? Food, I mean. Sip, sip. Food? What does Moose like? Does Moose like sushi? If I had to choose food for my birthday, I would pick sushi. Because they make me very happy. Jesus Christ, Beastie. Sorry, this joke was stupid. A little bit. It's fine, though. We still like you. We don't have a sushi place close by? Okay. Gdoba? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is Gdoba? It's like Chipotle? Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good, too. But better? Mexican grill. Oh. Any damage and health baseline on the item?
Yes. Take care.
Yo, Robbity Rob, thank you so much for the raid, my good friend. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Hi, my friend. Hi. Hope you had a fantastic day with that two-handed axe of yours. Good afternoon, my friend. How you doing? Mees, what's up? Hello, Cisco. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. The axe made such a difference? Yeah, I bet it does. Wait, did you get it on your warrior and your paladin? I wanted to ask you that. I never knew the which one you got it on. Pally. Oh, shit. Are you upset or happy? Because I was thinking about this. I was like, I gave up on the axe, by the way. But I was thinking about this. I was like, I would prefer getting it on Paladin than Death Knight. Pally is so fucking fun, dude. I'm still trying to get it, but it's the only thing I'm doing in Warcraft 8 Switch. I kind of gave up because even if I fucking get it now, what the fuck am I going to do with it? Like, last Epoch is coming up. Like, it's just... I mean, you know, I'll be able to say that I got it. I got the transmog. It might be upgradable next patch, but I kind of got frustrated, you know? It's just annoying. Minion in these games are so fucking good. They're so juicy. If I can get the offhand that I want, the frost offhand, we're going to do so much damage. It's not even going to be funny. Oh, we got that shit again, dude. Pally might be the best time I've had with a class since BFA. It's insane, right? There's no bullshit. There's just no, like... It's just, like, swing it and wing it. Wow, that's a really good name, by the way. I'm going to make a new paladin called Swing It and Wing It. Like, I don't know. It's just nice, you know? I'm stealing that, made it. It's like, fuck. Swing and wing. Hope you had a good stream, my friend. Holy shit. I don't know if I can, yeah. I'm not going to face this guy. I've been looking into this game for launch day, probably going Sentinel. It has Whirlwind. Yeah, it has Spin to Win. It's really, really fun, too. It's a really nice Spin to Win. You can transform it into void damage. You can do so much shit. I think you would love a Void Knight Spin to Win. I think you would love the fuck out of that. Spin to win. Swiftar said the same thing because we know, dude. We know. We know what's up. Sentinel is good. It was one of my favorite class that I tried. Like, that's not Acolyte. Definitely one of my favorite class. That was an Acolyte. I tried, like, the hammer for a while after, but I love Spin to Win so fucking much. It was so fun. And the really, really cool thing is you have a way to almost reduce it so that it's, like, no mana cost. You can literally press it, like, to infinity. The only downside is that you get, like, lower elemental resistance while you spin, but then you can just, like, change your gear to counteract that, you know, like, and you get a really, really good time. I have 600 hour in. How much am I at right now? I'm at 114 on this one. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We're not Lost Ark territory yet, but we're about to be, though. Or we're about to be. Man, I love Monolith. They're so fucking good. Look how simple it is. You just press the portal, you're out, get your reward here, get your gold, get your other reward. Fantastic. It was all loot filtered. It's fine. Click on the thing, go for your next thing, click the thing. Bam. That's it. You don't have to walk anywhere. You don't have to anything. Nothing. You just have fun. You just have a good time. You just have a good time. I have a lot of time in Elder Scroll Online, Final Fantasy XIV, Lost Ark, New World, World of Warcraft, obviously. Those are definitely my big hitters. Those are definitely my big games. I just spent $1 million gold on the Lightless Arbor dungeon. Got trash. What do you mean spend $1 million? How do you spend gold? I still have to understand dungeon. I have no idea what the fuck dungeons do. Helldivers 2 is nice if you have people to play with. Playing solo, though, it's a gold sing. Oh, is it gambling? Get friends then, nerds. I wish him happy birthday, and he tells me to get friend. Now, my problem is not getting people to play with for this game. It's just like, I mean, squad games aren't my type of game. I'm somebody that I likes to play on my own free time whenever the fuck I want. So, like, having to coordinate stuff like that kind of gives me anxiety. So I like, you know, but for other people, if you do love squad games and playing with friends, then it's one of the best game out there. I like just doing my shit, you know, like. That's why I don't like raiding in World of Warcraft. I don't like to feeling that people are dependent on me logging on. Otherwise, like, I fuck the whole thing in. Like, you know, it stresses the fuck out of me. Mythic raiding becomes way too much work. Even heroic raiding, right? I mean, unless I was able to find a guild that can do it in one day, but even that, like, you still have to go on that date that they... You know what I'm saying? Like, you still have to go on that specific date. Like, on Saturday, you gotta log on, do your shit, you know? Like...
Yes. Take care.
My Ellie crashed. It's a sign I need to take a break. Dumb question. I assume the story of Ellie is done. No, we're getting 3 chapter at 1.0. 3 more chapter. So after what I just did here, which is kill this boss, there's supposed to be 3 more chapter afterward. Yeah, we're getting actually more stuff. It's really nice. Not at 1.0. Oh, is it later? Oh, I thought it was on release at 1.0. Oh, after? Okay. I was under the impression it was this release. Okay, neat. So I can take my time with it. Are you going to Warlock at 1.0? Not at release initially, but I will. Not at release, but I will, like, at some point for sure. I will end up level. I will do every mastery of Acolyte. I will start with Necromancer, then I'll do Warlock, then I'll do Lich. 100%. But at launch, we start with Necromancer. Because I'm a Necromancer addict. Nuxterian, thank you for the 24. Thank you for the 2 years, my friend. Holy shit.
24 months. Excited for last Epoch 1.0. Seen the launch trailer?
Yeah, it's really, really good. We just watched it earlier today. The new trailer they put out looks amazing. Will we have the same amount of tabs that we buy right now at release as well? If you play Legacy, yes, you'll keep all of your tab. If you play a new seasonal character, no, you start from scratch every time. There we go. Rune of Shattering. Yep, you need to complete the story. You want to complete the whole story. You want to complete the whole story.
Yes.
You need to, because the story will give you your idle slot, so you can have all of these slots right here, and you will get a bunch of passive points as well that you need to build your characters. If you don't have that...
Take care.
I don't want Season to be too strong like other ARPGs. What do you mean, too strong? Small Land came out of early access. Interesting. Small Land. Which one is that? Grounded? Oh, yeah, the grounded, yeah. Yeah. Survive the wild, you're like a small person. Yeah. How do I get down there? It seemed to show on the map that it connects, which is weird. They only remove the legs, so the entire body's floating around, which makes it more horrible. I mean, most people that have arachnophobia are scared of the legs, not necessarily the body. So that's why they do that, right? For you, it's both? The game is super fun, but I tried it to go in the spider area, and I jump in the nest, and I had like to alt F4. Echo conquered. Yay. There we go. Get the runes. Do they have a stupid fucking raid? I fucking hate those raids. I really, really do. And Grounded, that was like one of the things that I hated the most about Grounded. The force raid. And you couldn't even like build your base in like a safe location or whatever. That was kind of annoying. Yo, those are my favorite for minion, especially like you just stay in here and you wait for the minion, like the monster to come to you. It's so fucking funny. That game is super fun. Okay. Cool. I'm trying to remember if there's any cool game I'm excited about, like outside of Last Epoch, obviously. What else is, I mean, yeah, Last Epoch is going to grab me for a bit for sure. Last Epoch is definitely going to grab me for a bit. Then we'll see. Build? Oh god, I don't have a link for that. I need to change. Those are old Diablo 4 commands. Those are old as fuck command. I was hoping to see your summoner one. Yeah, it's not made right now. I'm still like kind of testing stuff out and it's a little bit difficult to make builds for Last Epoch because your build is going to be very different at different stages of the game. You want to use different ability at different stage. It's kind of cool, but these arenas are so fun. I just stay here. I just let them come to me. Anything good? Increase minion melee damage. Intelligence lightning damage for minion. Oh. That sucks. That's pretty cool, but... That's pretty cool, but nothing really useful for me. This is Fall of the Outcast. What is the other... What is the one that I want? The one that I want is this one here, but that's not... So I got to do Stolen Lace, then I got to get to Blood, Frost, and Death. And then we're going to Giga farm this one until I get my... Blood, Frost, and Death. We're going to farm this one until we get our offhand, pretty much. There we go. Lance, you said Lace again? Wait... The stolen lance. Why do I say lace? That's so weird. Fucking dyslexia, bro. Okay, I'm gonna be right back really quickly, chat. We're gonna give you guys level 5 Luxbucks raffle. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Get in there. All right. There we go. Let me check real quick. What did I wanted to check? I swear to God. I was supposed to receive... What the fuck? Oh, it's tomorrow that I receive it. Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's get back to farming. Congrats on the Lux boxes, people. Oh shit. Thank you for the brand new follow, Ryan PoE and the memes. Thank you for the follow. I can't seem to find the drop using last epoch to search. What are you trying to find? Which drop? Like a drop in game? I can't see the new drops for Lost Epoch. What do you mean new drops? Hello, Cat Garlic. Yeah, what's up? You mean Twitch drop? There's no Twitch drop right now for Twitch. I'm pretty sure there's no Twitch drop for Last Epoch. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Hey, good evening, Sock. What's up? Sent you a clip on Messenger. Nice. I'll check it out later. They were supposed to go live yesterday? Really? They're most likely going to go live at launch, right? I would assume. I don't know. There's drops that start on... Yeah, I think the drops are going to be at launch. Most likely. '21st. I think it is a Wednesday. Yeah. Have you been having a good time in SOD, my good friend? Is it everything you would hope for? I just started getting the PC back together and ordered the wrong fan, so I need to return them tomorrow. I will get to play some Last Epoch at some point. Hope, how's it? You, Lux, hope you're having a great day. I'm having a fantastic day, my friend. I'm having a good time. We're farming on my favorite class here, testing out the cold minion build. I'm leveling a Warlock for all 24. Nice. You've been having fun with Rogue. Are you max level already? Oh, we got a legendary over there. 2 legendary. What the fuck? Unique, sorry. Unique. 40 since Saturday. Nice. What is the giveaway in progress, Lux? It is a copy of Last Epoch. I'm giving away a copy of this game. Been spamming SM for leveling? Nice. Did you do the raid? Did you do Nomerigan? Yeah, we have one on Twitter as well. We have one on stream here, and I'm probably going to do another one before the release of the game on here. So I'm giving away this copy in a couple days, and then we'll have another one that will close closer to the release, and then we have one on Twitter. So we're just giving a bunch. I tried Nomer Monday with a pug. Apparently the armor of bosses in there is all fucked. Like, bosses have, like, more armor than like, level 60 bosses. So, like, melee class are getting fucked in there. Twitch dropper week 1. Are they available to everybody, or is it, like, selected people? Have they given info on that? Ah, shit. Okay, that's just the YouTube studio. That's fine. Doesn't seem to stop Melee Hunter and Nomer. Destro Luck are pumping. Sorry about that. There we go. Starting on February 22nd, you can head over to Last Epoch category and look for user who have drop enable. Wait, it's the 22nd, so it's not a 21st of February. What's up, Mentos? How you doing? The day after launch. Yo, Chirplehead, what's up?
Yes. Last Epoch Luxthos.
Thank you so much for the 66. Thank you. I guess to brace the server problem in case it gets insanely popular. Yeah, that they're afraid that they have drops while nobody can play or whatever. I mean, it wouldn't matter too much, you know, but yeah, I get it. I get it. Totally. I mean, it's you know. Also, it's pretty clever because they make sure that a lot of people are going to come back, you know, after, like, they're going to play day 1 and then they're going to come back on day 2 for the drops, you know. I don't understand what this does, to be honest. I really think of everything, and like they really think of everything. I mean, to be fair, D4 launch was pretty good. Sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning. D4 launch was pretty good. Like, it actually went pretty well.
Take care.
+2 to all attribute. That's nice. Increase cold damage, increase minion damage, dodge rating. Summon skeleton. That's nice. Increase health, poison res, +1 to dread shade. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I care about +1 to dread shade though. Nice. Increase minion spell damage. I wonder if it's worth trying to keep some of these items, right? That's a tier 6. I should probably shard it. Just to have a high chance of getting it, but, you know. Gotta go for today. Talk to you later. See you later, my friend. All right. I don't know what I think about this. That's pretty fucking dope. But I think I don't care about level of Dread Shade too much. Can I? Oh, you can't upgrade. You can't chaos the thing. Can I despair? I can't even despair it. Fuck. Okay, I'll move this to the side in the meantime, I guess. How did you get the map to be centered screen over you? What do you mean? Like this? Tab? Oh, yep, total dummy. No problem. Classic ARPG tab, but, you know, not everybody is... Let me see how bad these mage are. Oh, demolished. Did not even stand a fucking chance. For the overlay, yeah, you can check, you can modify the opacity, the zoom level. You can, you have a lot of control over the overlay map. It's pretty nice. It's really, really nice. This game has a lot of good quality of life. Very much high level of quality of life. There we go. Nope. Where do I want to put my points here? I want to go get this. I like how simple the echoes are. They're not like they don't take a long time, you know? Are you playing offline or online? I'm playing online, but yeah, I mean you don't really see that unless you're in a major town or whatever. Because you don't see other people unless you're in a major town. I would never play offline though. The only reason I would ever make a character offline is if I plan on maybe like playing on my Rogue Ally or Steam Deck or whatever and bring it on a plane or whatever, you know, like that kind of shit. But nice. Love me some shards. Ooh. What is the ring? Chance to shock, ward, static, lightning. Boo. Mage set, yeah. I know, but it was so laggy. What do you mean by laggy? The only thing that lags for me is like portals, getting from one location to another, but like the gameplay is zero lag in it. Like absolutely zero lag. My entire one Luxthos died. That's rough. If you ask nicely, Frank might hit you up. Frank likes to feed Gambler. Frank likes to feed gambling addiction. Ah, shit, there's still a little cooldown, I guess. Don't wake the gamblers. All right, at 3, we all gamble. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Vegas, here I come. I think it's rigged. What the fuck? It is rigged. It is. The odds are against you. I mean, not you specifically, but everybody. It's 51% chance that you lose. 49% chance that you win. Everyone else won, though? Yeah, I mean, you have to balance it out, right? It has to be 50-50. You just happen to be on the wrong side of things. You happen to be on the loser side for that one. Chad, I have this business strategy. If you just give me all your lugs bucks, I can triple them, I swear. Oh, God. 32 win, 32 loss and 31 win. Oh, you have a little bit more win than loss now? It's coming back to get you. Don't worry. All right, Mentos, show us how it's done. You just made 5 lugs boxes. Let's see how you can triple it. You're on a big loss overall today, though. And I'm out later, suckers. He just made 5 Lux bucks. Scam of the year. This is the scam of the year. Oh, shit, Void. I got rid of it for 5 luck bucks. I said that's fair. Oh, that's good. That's good. Good value. You lost 20. That's insane. Man, the end game is so addictive. It's so hard to stop. It is once you get pulled into the monolith system, it's like you just can't stop. Man, if D4 just had this end game, bro, like holy fuck, it would like we would have such a different talk. If D4 just had like this crafting system and this end game, the oh my god, D4 would have been like game of the year. You mean game of the year D4? Yeah, but like who cares about whatever company gave it game of the year?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Take care.
I'm just hyped for Rebirth. Rebirth looks nice. What's the end game? The end game is called Monolith, so it's what I've been doing since earlier. So you have this big map right now, right? And as you can see, I'm progressing through the map a little bit like a roguelite, and I can see the reward in advance. So if I do this one, for example, I'll get a bunch of rare helms, which is really, really nice. At the same time that I'm doing these monoliths, oh shit, as you can see right here, we got a exalted staff. That's pretty cool. I'm not using staff, but it's still pretty nice because they have good caster trait, right? So you just look for rewards that are interesting and you just complete them, right? And at the same time, I'm leveling up the bar at the top right here with the stability. Once I reach this point here, as you can see, I can summon these quests here. So I'm going to do these 3 quests, and then it's going to unlock a boss here. It's going to unlock a boss. And then this boss has a chance to drop uniques and like specific uniques that are very, very good for builds, right? So you can repeat these monolith, and then obviously like this is the first monolith here. It has infinite number of maps, but it's always the same end boss. Each of these islands has a different boss that you can farm. And each of them has this roguelite feature of web that you can like traverse and farm exactly the rewards you want, exactly in the location you want for exactly the reward. It's so fucking good. So if you need gold, it's easy. All you got to do is in your monolith, just look for the gold nodes. If you need shard, you can farm shards. If you need helm, just farm helms. If you need a certain unique for your build, well, go kill the boss on the monolith island that has a chance to drop it for that has a chance to drop your gear, right? It's really, really cool. And then you can corrupt monolith to increase their difficulty and increase how much loot they give you. It's literally infinite. It's so fucking amazing. You can also corrupt monolith, making it harder, adding more magic, fun, and difficulty. Yeah. This is one of the coolest endgame I've ever seen for an ARPG. It's the most fun one for sure. Last Debug is live on Twitch. Are they announcing anything? Oh, he's just playing the game while answering question, right? Yeah, I don't know if it's a format that I really want to watch on stream, you know? Like, I'm not sure how entertaining it's going to be. Cool. Nice. It's cool that you have a game that you're really enjoying. Yeah, it's really, really fun. It's nice to be able to log on in the morning and just, you know, I was fucking craving a game like this. Like I mean, I knew the game was coming, but like, you know, it couldn't arrive fast enough, you know? Like I was craving this fucking game. I was like, please, can you just come out? I want to play it, and I'm really, really happy that I get to play it very, very soon. I mean, I'm playing it now, but I'm really happy that I'm gonna get to do the full journey live with you guys and have the full release of this beautiful ARPG finally come to fruition. They've been working on this for so long now. It's nice to finally get to share it with you guys and like play it with you guys. I think I'm becoming a bad influence on chat. I love the small quality of life things like the blue line on the map for unexplored. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool because I noticed it, but I could never put it in like I've never put it in words, right? I guess like I've never expressed that, but that's actually a really cool quality of life. When you think about it, it's an amazing quality of life. There we go. Ermi, what's up? Popcorn time? It's been in early access for a while. Yeah, it's been in early access since 2019. It's coming out this month, next week. Oh, and that thing just watching Void and Lingerie fight. Classic. Holy shit, that's a lot of monster. Been getting bunked by Gimba all day. I mean, that's what it is. You know, you get a day where you win all day. You're gonna get days where you lose all day. You know, that's the beauty of it. So this boss here is gonna drop me like a guaranteed unique. I just don't know what kind of unique, but okay, we gotta go destroy these vessels. Let's go fuck them up, dude. All right, there we go. Isn't it insane that I can control who's attacking who? There we go. Oh shit, all my skeleton died. Okay. There we go. A ring. Ah, shit, I didn't check. What do I want? Oh, by the way, also, every time you complete one of these bosses, you can choose a blessing. It's pretty fucking cool. I don't know which one I want. Let's get unique, I guess. What ring did we get? Ribbon of Blood. That's pretty cool. Nice. And now we move on to the next area. And we're going to go clear this area, this Monolith of Faith. And then we're going to move on to the next one. And the next one. There we go. Check your build if it has Grand Idols. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm making it as I'm figuring out shit as I go. I don't know what are available for Frost. Then the Unique's Blessing was probably the best one at that time, yeah. XP is nice, but it's only 4%, so it's like, eh. Ouch. And shit is starting to hurt now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that motherfucker died. Pretty good. I don't know if I'll be able to handle Gnomerigan music for 2 months though. Man, now that you mention it, I don't even think I remember Gnomerigan's music. The fuck does it sound like?
Yes.
That's pretty good. Critical strike chance for Skeletal and critical strike chance for Skeletal Mage. But the dodge rating, I don't really give a shit. That's what muting game music is for? Yeah, for sure, for sure. This is definitely going to be a case of mute and... That's actually a very interesting exalted item. Because an exalted item like this, like if there's a build that requires a one-ended sword that you can craft and you need cold damage on it, then you're guaranteed to be able to put it on the other item, right? Like this is really, really good. I'm assuming these type of exalted are insanely good to keep. Because they almost guarantee that you can transfer their property. Nerds? Yo, what's up, nerd? It's almost guaranteed that you can keep their transfer their property, right? Onto the other item. Minion necrotic damage. Interesting.
Take care.
Sorry about that, chat. Thoughts on Last Epoch so far? Favorite ARPG, for sure. Right now, easily one of my favorite ARPG. I enjoy it very, very much, my good friend. It is really, really good. It's hard to beat. Let me tell you that. It's hard to beat. It has one of the most fun endgame out there. It's just fun. It's just good itemization, loot filter, everything you want. Well, time to put D4 in the fridge until the next pack. I mean, I'm gonna come back every now and then. Like the next patch, they're supposed to add like new itemization and shit, like the next like season. So we'll see. Like I'll stay open-minded to like whatever change they're doing. But I mean, I'm definitely playing this for the next month. You know, don't burn yourself out before the season even start. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm playing this because I want to. I'm definitely taking a variety break, possibly this weekend, maybe tomorrow. I want to play some variety game on Steam. I might end up doing a little bit of cooking or even a Lego building. We'll see. So yeah, don't worry. We're gonna do some other stuff. Don't worry. Yeah, we might do one of my Star Wars helm that I want to build. Variety Grim Dawn. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna go play another ARPG. Yeah, we're probably gonna build one of the one of the other helm that we could build. That could be a possibility. We could do, like I said, cooking. We could do like I want to play what is it called? The Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. It came out in early access and it looks really, really fun. So I want to give it a shot. All right. I want to give it a shot a little bit. So we might do that. Terraria. Play SOD. Not really interested in playing Classic. Not really interested in playing Classic. But yeah, we might do a day of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor maybe, and then like finish the day off with some cooking or building Legos or opening cards. I don't know, whatever we feel like doing. But I have a lot of Lego I need to build, right? So like we still have something like 8 helm that we need to build, so I don't know, it could be fun. It could be fun. We'll see. Because I definitely don't want to push too much into this, even though I really fucking want to. Right? Like, I'm not feeling like the slightest amount of burn right now because I haven't pushed endgame, right? I've just been doing leveling and shit, right? So I've just been doing like some casual leveling. Like, I barely scratched the surface on most of these builds. So, you know. Will you be playing Kata? I don't know. I feel like there's a part of me that kind of needs to because of weak ores, but there's a part of me that I absolutely don't want to play. Classic always ends up being something that I like. The leveling experience is fun. I get to max level and then I get burnt out because I've already done it for so fucking long. Like every single one of these expansion, I played and played and played for fucking years, you know, like, and then I just get back to them and I'm like, yep, it's the same fucking shit. You know, like, I don't have time to fucking relive the past like this, bro. I want to move on. I want to play new games. I want to do new fun shit. Like, it blows my mind that I would spend the limited amount of time that I have in my life playing a game that I've already played. Like, repeating all of it. Ugh. The rest feels like work, dude. It didn't felt like work back in the day because it was fun and it was fresh and it was new. But now it feels like a very tedious grind to do it all again, and it bothers the fuck out of me. Tabarnak. Elle brûle, la petite porte qui reste d'affaires. Would you do MOP if we get to that point? Even one of my favorite expansion MOP was really, really good. But it's still just fucking MOP, man. I don't know, dude. I don't get it. I don't get that excited about classic shit, dude. I really fucking thought that Wrath was gonna be fun. And it was fun just for the leveling. As soon as I got to the end game, bro, like, it got instantly boring and it instantly became a chore. You know, like, it instantly became a chore as soon as I got into end games. I was like, bro, if Wrath can't be good, then there's no shot that Cat is going to be good, that MOP is going to be good, that... I played Classic when it came out, and then Burning Crusade I played less, and then Wrath I played less, so if I follow this trend, it's just going to get worse. And those were the best moment to Classic. And I didn't get hooked to it. So imagine when it starts going to shit. You know? The problem is every time they're going to classic a new expansion, it's going to start feeling more and more like retail. And like, you know, like, not that I don't like that. I love retail, but like, you know, like, that's not what I want to play, you know? Like, I don't want to play that twice. Or also, it classic to me is zero, like, permanence. Because I don't fucking know where they're heading. And that, to me, is really hard to get my head around in an MMO. I prefer not knowing or knowing where the game is heading. But, like, not knowing in the sense that it's infinite. But Classic cannot be infinite. Like, it has to end at some point. You know what I'm saying? Like, Classic at some point has to die.
Take care.
They can't keep releasing Classic. Because at the rate that they're going to catch up with retail. It makes zero fucking sense. You know, like, so this thought that I have of like the game ending triggers something in me that makes me not want to play that much. But that's just my opinion, right? I mean, everybody... I'm happy that people are enjoying Classic, right? And there's absolutely nothing wrong with enjoying Classic right now. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it, you know? Like, enjoy the fuck out of it. In all honesty, Classic Endgame is archaic and straight up old-fashioned. Yeah, but a lot of people like that because it makes them live like real MMO experience, right? Because Classic WoW is more closer to what an MMO should be than what retail is. Retail is very like, you know, you go through a portal that brings you to the dungeon. You do a Mythic Plus, you get out. You know, like the world doesn't really exist. It doesn't really matter. Retail is a lobby game, but to me, it ended up being more fun still than replaying Classic, though. That's the thing. Retail is like right now, like it's a big theme park, but that's still more fun than trying to hold on to like old experiences, you know? Obviously, I would way prefer if a brand new game came out that had the classic style of MMO, which is what we're all hoping for, you know? Like, there's some people that have wet dreams, and there's other people that just dream about a brand new MMO that's gonna, you know, fucking...
Happy Friday, Lux.
Rivalize with World of Warcraft. Jesus Christ. Cybex, yeah, thank you for the 60 months, my friend. Yeah, exactly. Like for a lot of people, like SOD modifies Classic enough that for them it gives them a fresh experience. For me, it doesn't do that. Holy fuck, this cold damage frees my nuts, dude. For a lot of people, like that SOD experience is modifying the base game enough that it gets them excited about the game, which is cool, right? For me, it doesn't. It still brings back like too much, you know, classic shit, and like I don't know. But I'm glad that people are having a good time, though. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. You prefer season 2? So, as you can see when I'm doing Monolith, you can see my gold is going up significantly, and I'm getting a shit ton of crafting material. So, as you're leveling through the game, before Monolith, you're going to struggle with gold, you're going to struggle with currency, and the more you farm Monolith, the more you're just going to be, like, swarmed into these resources, which is pretty nice. P2 feels less discovery, but I think P2 is better. I mean, P2 has access to more interesting zone, I think, for sure. I have big hope in Ashes to be good with exploration and playing with people that influence the game. I have big hopes that Ashes could be fun. My problem is I have zero hope that the game is ever going to release. Ashes of Creation is literally Star Citizen 2.0 in my opinion. That game is not coming out. Is Epoch a better experience than D4? In my opinion, yes. I think this is miles ahead. In terms of ARPG experience, in terms of loot, endgame, itemization, loot filter, all the things you want from an ARPG, I think this game does it 200-300 times better than Diablo 4. It doesn't necessarily do the story and the graphic and the animation on a level of D4, but all the features that you would want gameplay-wise are here, which D4 didn't have, in my opinion. Whoa. Jesus fuck. Some of these motherfucking abilities are starting to wreck the fuck out of me, dude.
Yes.
Every time you come out of here, look at the items here. They can be really, really good. Some of them can be really, really nice. They reset every couple of times, so I'll just look them up. Can get some really nice gear here. That'll give you an edge. There we go. Yeah, Ashes is looking cool, but my hopes of it actually releasing like ever is almost non-existent. I'm at a point where I believe Blizzard game designer don't understand with games. It's definitely weird. It definitely feels like there's been a shift. There was a really good video that I watched by Force Strategy Gaming, or what's his name, Force? Anyway, there was clearly a shift that went from making fun to play game to making games that like generate more money a little bit, but and I think that literally came from like you can pinpoint that time in space and time. And I didn't know about this until very recently, but apparently the first mount in World of Warcraft made more money than the entirety of StarCraft 2. The first horse that they sold in World of Warcraft generated more money than the entirety of StarCraft 2. Do you know how much money they had to invest to make StarCraft 2? Are you talking about Pirate Software? Apparently that's him, and I don't know. Like, but somebody in chat told me about the stats. Which apparently he worked for Blizzard and worked for StarCraft and all that shit. And like, I mean, I'm assuming they talked about that in-house. Maybe not including the expansion and shit, but isn't that fucking insane to think about? And you know what the weird part is? Is that I don't even have a hard time believing it. That more people, that they generated more in, like, it's actually not even hard to believe. That's crazy if that's true too. Like, it's insane. I feel like RTS doesn't work anymore. I feel like it's a dying genre. It surprises me a lot that Stormgate, like, they decided, like, like, people are hyped for the game, and I don't think people are going to play it. I'll be honest with you. I don't think people are going to play it that much, because I don't think it's a genre that people enjoy that much anymore. I don't know why. Maybe they will, though. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but I would bet money that it's not going to be, like, giga popular or anything. Like, it's going to have people that are going to love it, but it's not going to be like the next StarCraft or anything. I don't think so. I hope it does, though. I hope they do well. You know, but I feel like the genre itself is like, people are kind of like, meh, when it comes to these type of games, you know? At least I know I am. I've never liked them, but like, you know, like, Against the Storm was really good. Wait, but Against the Storm is not an RTS at all. I mean, okay, man. Okay, maybe it is, I guess, in like the sense, yeah, I guess it is, but like it's not like a player versus player RTS, sorry. Which is what all of the, like, StarCraft was, Warcraft was, like, you know, like it's, because it's actually, is it even, like, is Against the Storm even an RTS? You don't even have combat. It's a strategy game in real time, but does it even qualify? Like, I'm pretty sure you can pause the game too to make decisions, so I don't even know if Against the Storm qualifies as an RTS. I don't know if they would make I don't think they're gonna do anything with StarCraft, man. I don't think they will. I don't think the franchise can carry enough to. I don't think people care enough about StarCraft. I don't know. Maybe they will. I feel like a couple of years ago it would have worked. I feel like now people kind of forgot about StarCraft. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. That's a gut feeling that I have, though. That's like not like a real, like. They said they want to bring it back. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's a reason they nuked down the survival game, right? It's because they want to focus money and effort on some on like. It blows my mind that they're not gonna do the survival game just because they probably don't know how to properly monetize it. That was one of the speculation that somebody did. That it's difficult to monetize survival games, so that's one of the big reasons they dropped it, right? And obviously, I'm just like, I have no clue what I'm talking about. The survival game was cancelled due to the engine being a modified mobile game engine that was upper management wanted them to use. What the fuck? Didn't they make their... They ended up making... Like, they wanted to make their own, right? Or whatever, but it didn't work, so they... There should be some killer single-player game in the StarCraft universe. I mean, wasn't that what people were expecting out of like StarCraft Ghost for years and years and years? Destiny-style looter shooter, but using the StarCraft IP would be best. That would be fucking insane. But I think it's too big of a scope. Blizzard is afraid to do large projects nowadays. They're literally that's main reason why they scrapped Overwatch, like a Project Titan or whatever, and they just made a little shooter thingy instead, you know, like because they realize that they can make a lot of money with small projects, right? They can literally print money with like Hearthstone, right? Survival game using the StarCraft engine would be nice. I don't know if that would work. But I like that the survival was like... I like that it was... I don't know. But yeah, Destiny looter shooter sounds nice, but it sounds like too big of a scope. You know? Thank you so much, my friend Ice Mech, for the 18 months. They should let someone make a CRPG for a different franchise. Al Catalarian do it. Ice Mac, thank you so much, my friend. Overwatch engine, copy to the load system of D4, easy ship. It's crazy to me that Project Titan was supposed to be like their next big MMO and that it just got scrapped for Overwatch. Like they just made Overwatch with it instead. They took all the characters they had built, all the environment they had built for it, and all the stuff, like all the art, and they just made a shooter. Way less development time, like way less development time, and it's super easy to monetize too. So like, it's like a big win-win for this type of goal. But like at the end of the day, like I don't fucking know what's going on, but that's what it feels like. I think that's what like the community perception is, you know, like everything that has came out of Blizzard has been like very smaller projects. D4 was supposed to be the bigger project, but then they kind of just showed us that they had a big project and they let fall off like a lot of the features that we would have wanted from this game. Sorry. You tried the demo? It sucks. Are you gonna play Night and Dell? The demo fucking. I mean, I don't know. I played the demo of Night and Dell and like it felt like I don't know if it's because like it was like I don't know if it was like a too early like build that we were trying, but it felt so unfinished. The UI was clunky. The gameplay was clunky. Like. It felt. I keep calling it Night and Dell, but it's Night and Gale. It felt very clunky and very unfinished. I think it has cool potential, but like it didn't grab me whatsoever. I was pretty disappointed by it. The trailer was very, very promising. The trailer was extremely promising for Nightingale, right? It looked really, really cool. But then I got into the game, and I don't know if it's because like the early access puts you off like late into the game, but I was so confused. I didn't understand anything. My inventory was full. It was filled with shit. I didn't understand half the mechanics, and it felt very clunky and overwhelming. I did not have a good time. It did not make me want to play more whatsoever. Which sucks because I was pretty excited about the genre that this game was going to be. Selling Dota was a big early mistake. Then they made HOT and killed it. Overwatch was a mess. They just need someone to give proper direction at Blizzard. It's weird because like I feel like Heroes of the Storm was one of their best idea. Because I don't fucking... I feel like people don't give a shit about a new franchise, man. Like... Obviously, like, that's not true. Because a lot of people fucking love Overwatch character. But I don't think it carries the game, you know? Like Warcraft franchise and all these other franchise carries. Like, Blizzard has some of the best franchise they have. And, like, Heroes of the Storm was, like, using all of that so well. Man, I loved Heroes of the Storm. It was one of my favorite, like, random game to just boot and play. I can still play it. I just have zero interest in getting better at the game, knowing that they dropped it, right? You know? It's like starting a season for a show, you know that they cancel the second season. Like, even if the first season is fucking fire, you know you're just going to get disappointed eventually, you know? Like, you know, like, you know that you're just going to get disappointed eventually, right? So, like, you just prevent yourself from being disappointed. You just don't play it. You know? Because it was really, really fun. It's a really, really cool fucking game. But, yeah.
Yes.
Those are some insane fucking boots right there. Movement speed, cooldown recovery, and critical strike avoidance. Isn't critical strike avoidance like a crazy fucking stats? Doesn't have the big res that I have on my other boots, though. If I can reroll the strength to something else. I can't because it's tier 5. Rip. Well, if I have a character that needs strength, I guess I'll have these.
Yes.
Yeah, Twisted Metal is on Paramount. I saw that as well. I need to check that out. I don't know, actually. I don't know if I care.
Yes.
Actually, I've heard good things about it. I've heard good things. Have you guys watched the Twisted Metal series? I 100% want to watch. I want to finish Yellowstone. It's been great. It's good IMO. I grew up with the franchise. I grew up with actually, that's kind of funny because the first game I ever played in 3D, I think, was Twisted Metal. Because I remember that the PlayStation 1 came out and the Nintendo 64 came out. And then the next Christmas, the next year, my parents told me, they told me I could have either one of them. So they rented me the PlayStation 1 and they rented me the PlayStation 1 for 1 week and they rented me the Nintendo 64 for 1 week. So I could choose which one I enjoy the most before they got it to me for Christmas, right? And the PlayStation 1, I'm pretty sure I ended up playing a shit ton of Twisted Metal. I had Twisted Metal and another game. And I think on N64 there was only like 2 games. There was like Mario 64 and there was like another game at the time. But there was going to be pretty soon afterward, there was going to be a Ocarina of Time, I think. My father was the same, but I have 2 brothers, so we got 1 each and had all of them. That's good. I had Twisted Metal, Gran Turismo, and Tekken. I don't remember. GoldenEye. I didn't have GoldenEye. My friend had it. My friend had GoldenEye. I didn't. I would have to go to my friend's house to play GoldenEye. I don't remember. I think I had Twisted Metal. I don't remember the other game I had at the time. There we go. Body armor. Okay. Very nice. Tempest Maw. Melee lightning damage, spell lightning damage, mana cost, totem, strength, and attunement. When you summon a totem, you also summon 4 Storm Spirit Sprite around the totem. That looks kind of fucking fun for like a shaman build.
Yes. Take care.
Okay. XP. Oh, shit. We got an Exalted. Oh, Exalted. Oh, shit. Gonna try the show soon myself. So, yeah, Twisted Metal I want to watch. I want to finish Yellowstone. It's been really good. I want to try the Halo show as well. Apparently, it's pretty nice. What else? I just finished Tulsa King. It was actually pretty good. Big fan of Tulsa King. That was nice. What else? Yeah, there's a couple good show on Paramount Plus, it seems. If you slay enough enemy, it marks the location of where the boss is. It's pretty nice. There we go. Can go there. Tulsa King was great. I'm surprised I'm not hearing more people talk about it. I feel like because it's like kind of, it's a little bit cheesy. It's Sylvester Stallone and like people are kind of like, eh. But like, I feel like he does a really good fucking job at being exactly like who he's supposed to be. Like he really fits the character so fucking well. It was really, really cool. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool. There we go. What the fuck did I just read? Wow. What the fuck? 75? Apple apparently has a lot of good show. Yeah, I took I subbed to Apple for like a month, and I watched. I started watching a couple stuff, and then like stuff came up, and I didn't end up being able to continue watching, but it was pretty good for the time that I watched. All right. What are you guys up to in the chat, by the way? Are you guys still at work? Are you guys gaming? I would love to know. I would love to know what everybody's up to. Playing last Epoch. Nice. Doing keys in retail. What class are you playing? At work, but working on taxes. Playing some Necro and D4. Nice. What build did you go with? Prot Warrior, nice. Age of Empire 3, doing BFD on alls. About to start a Wild West mod for 7 Days to Die. Wild West mod. What does it do? What does it add to the game? I just finished work and thinking of firing up 14. I'm excited for the next expansion of 14. It's going to be nice. Giga grinding the end game, practicing and learning for 1.0. Fuck yeah. Playing the Blood Surge so I can destroy everything. Just getting in from work and setting down a little bit of Lux. Nice, Grave. Cowboy, saloon, horses. Oh, shit. That's pretty nice. I heard a lot of good things about 7 Days to Die. Good afternoon. Have a good afternoon, my friend. Hello, hello. How was your day, dude? How was your day, brother? All right, so we got 2 Exalt. Oh, shit. This one is legendary here. Did it transform into legendary? I swear it was like purple earlier. So do I buy this or what? Oh, yeah, totally. Totally, 100%. I think you should. Fantastic game. Long and cold? That sucks. We have a link if you want to support the stream. I think you're going to have fun. For 35 bucks, I think, I mean, even if this game was 80 bucks, I would still recommend it. It's just really, really fun. It's a really good ARPG. The price point is low. It's releasing pretty soon. Right now, it's still early access. The full release is happening soon. But you can get like you can learn some knowledge, you know, practice some class, have a good time still. I bought it with your link last night. Fuck yeah, my friend. There we go. There we go. Bow, down, down, down. I don't really know where I'm going. Oh, there it is. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. And then we're going to go for that legendary, a unique item. That's really nice. These are my favorite one to find. It was hard, but you talked me into it. He's like, should I buy it? Yes. Oh, it was very difficult, but has anything been said if we'll have to re-download? No, it's just gonna be a patch. It's not gonna be a different game. It's just gonna be an updated version of this one, you know. The way that they're doing their update, it's just you're just gonna update the game and you're gonna be good to go. Excited for 1.0 launch. It comes out on my birthday and I have the day off. Fuck yeah, my friend. Good to know. Very excited for this. Following this game for years. So glad to see it's hitting launch. It's kind of refreshing to see an early access game like a Kickstarter project like this finally releasing. With the amount of game that are never fucking releasing, it's nice to see one do well and pretty much be exactly what they promise, you know, like word for word. I don't think there's anything that they promise that isn't in here, you know, like. Oh, yo. You know when we were talking about Fireball being the best lightning spell? Apparently, if you use these gloves, you get a crazy Fireball lightning build with Mage. Like, it transforms Fireball into a lightning spell, pretty much. That's kind of nice. Those are kind of cool. Can you? You can't recraft those stats, right? So the item is kind of brick. Did you follow the campaign story at all? Not really. I'm gonna be very honest. Most I don't follow story for most ARPG. I'll be honest with you. I kind of just like. Oh no, your sub ran out, dude. Hey, by the way, GP Shadow talking about sub tier 3, 37 months. I was like I was talking and I saw your sub and I was like, oh, I gotta say thank you. But I was like trying to finish what I was saying and then my brain totally went on another planet. GB Shadows, thank you so much for the tier 3 for the 37 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Following the story RP is not your strong suit in any game, sir? What do you mean? I mean, games that are story-driven, I do. Like Final Fantasy XIV or... like, games that I play for the story, I'm going to pay attention to the story. But I don't play ARPG for the story, like, whatsoever. I play it for the grind, you know? Like, I play it for the loots. I did it all for the loots. Whoa! What the? Yeah, it's there's just certain genre of game that like it depends how the media it depends how they do the story as well though. Like there's games that have a better way of showing you story elements and cinematics and making you get into the story, and then there's game that usually for example Blizzard does a really good job at making you like read the story and understand it. They're pretty good at that. They do a lot of cinematics. They do a lot of things to kind of hook you in a little bit. When there's a lack of like, of that, it can be a little bit more like, like, I don't think I give a shit, like Lost Ark was a good example, man. The entirety of Lost Ark, I was just like, GG. I was skipping every dialogue. Just to bust your bubble, you played Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is an ARPG with story, and you followed it. So... that's not the win you think it is, Cage. It actually proves my point. Because we call them ARPG because they focus on the action. Final Fantasy Remake isn't an ARPG. It's a story ARPG. Aha! I win! Got it! Oh, for fuck's sake. Now you're just splitting hairs? It's actually true, though. It's you know, like, if I'm gonna play a game like Final Fantasy VII, I don't do it for the action. I do it because of the story, because I want to know what the fuck happens. You know, that's why you don't want to get spoiled. Like, this is why this, to me, is a real ARPG, because there's nothing else that I care about the action and the RPG, right? There's nothing else that I care about it, right? That's why I consider this the superior ARPG. Not to say that, you know, I mean, technically all RPG have actions, not necessarily, right? Because you have JRPG, right? Those don't have actions because there's nothing like in real time or whatever, right? You can, you know, if you can press one button every 3 hours, is that action? You know, like, I mean, if you want to be technical, it's an isometric ARPG. Yeah, but no, that like the type of graphic has nothing to do with the, you know, I don't know. I'm just busting balls right now. I'm just trying to spew as much I'm just trying to create as much chaos as possible. And I'm right though at the same time though, like, you know, like that's the worst part.
Take care.
Pressing button is an action. If we want to go there, then technically every movie is an action movie, you know? Because they lift their arm at some point, you know? Like, Jesus Christ. It's an action! It's... If we want to go there, you know, like... Someone has a different opinion? Nah, it's just a good old meme between Cage and me. Because I keep calling these games action. Because action RPG is such like a... It's such like a weird term, right? We use it for so many things. It's such like there's so many games that you can consider action RPG, you know, like it's like such a, you know. Just because there's a lot of people in a lobby doesn't make it an MMO. Usually MMO means persistent world, which means that the world exists even when nobody's online. The worlds continue to live on and have persistence, a persistent state, even though there's nobody to see it, right? And multiple people can be in that world at the same time. That's usually like one of the big definition, I guess, of... But it's a little bit more than this, right? You know, there has to have a lot of social aspect too and shit, I guess. I wish Lost Ark was easier to maintain and get into raid. The combat was so fun. The combat was some of the most fun ever. It's insane how good it was, but they had a lot of... the type of game was definitely not for everybody, you know, like... It was tough a little bit. It was tough. One of my biggest thing with Lost Ark was just like not being able to, like, it felt like an ARPG without like having the constant grind. Because you were so gated on every activities or everything you wanted to do, right? Are you liking Last Epoch? I'm loving Last Epoch, my friend. Every second of it. Oh, that's a good... every second of it, my good friend. There we go. Glad to see somebody's playing the superior class. Yeah, Necromancer is just bis. It's hard to beat, right? It's hard to beat. Oh, this fucking monster is like rotating around. What the fuck? I can see it move on the map. Where the fuck is it going? Night, night, everyone. Have a good night, my good friend. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate it a lot. Holy shit. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of stopped checking the... Oh, okay, yeah, we're done here. We gotta do these quests. Yeah, Necromancer is bis for sure. It's releasing next week, February 21st. It's releasing next week. I will have it. Why should we'll pick it up then? Yeah, I mean, you can buy it now. You can pick it up later. You can, you know, it doesn't really matter. The game is fully downloadable right now. It's fully playable in early access. You're just going to get like a big patch when the day comes, right? Mm-mm-mm. 11 Central Time. Interesting. Yeah. Void Knight was really, really fun. I like the ability. The ability felt amazing. I mean, I can't tell you if it got boring after a while. I only got it to like 40 something. You know, I only played for one day. The spin hammer wasn't as fun because like my build was kind of scuffed, but the spin to win was extremely fun. It's extremely fun. Oh. Have you played Soulstone Survivor anymore? I haven't played in a bit, my friend. I haven't played in a while, I'll be honest. But I want to play Galactic Rock Survivor pretty soon. I think you're gonna love it. Yeah, I mean, I love the demo. The demo was amazing, so I don't doubt that I'll be enjoying the early access with more content. It made a lot of good improvements. Nice. It just like one of my big thing that I had with Soulstone Survivor was that the game got so fucking hectic, right? It wasn't like, you know, Devouring Orb, Odo Bomber builds feel nice. Is that Void Knight? Yeah. That sounds cool as fuck. There's a Void Knight version of Smite Hammered build too. There's so many builds. It's crazy. When you start noticing like all the synergy of the builds, it's beautiful.
Beneath my skin, with his power, I am unstoppable.
There we go. That's pretty easy. Then we gotta go kill the last one. Which is this one, and then we'll unlock the next path. Oh, this one was tough if I remember. Yeah. Okay. Do I want to kill the there he is. Okay. Yeah, Monolith is the end of 50-ish. Holy shit. One mistake and it's over, dude.
You're just a human. I was supposed to be unstoppable.
I don't know what I want here. Helmet, I guess, maybe? Ring? I don't really know what I want. I want more. I don't really care about any of these. Let's do bullets, I guess. There we go. We got the next location, which is this is the one I need. But this one is level 70, so I might need to farm. How's your leveling experience with Blade Master, mate? I was all right. I had like a shit build. I didn't get like I would need to give it another shot. But I'm not really like a big fan of like rogue-ish thingy, you know, like I'm not really like a big fan of like roguish thingy. Like I prefer marksman and shit, you know, like so I would probably prefer leveling marksman more than, you know. All right. Wow. Holy shit, look at the stats on this ring. It just sucks that it's on a terrible ring affix though. Holy fuck. 220 minion health. But it's on a fire res, increased fire damage ring, which I don't need. And it's not even, yeah, it's not even T7. True. Did you already decide which character from the start? Yeah, I'm doing Necromancer for sure, 100%. I'm a Necromancer fanboy. Always will be. I'm always going to be a Necromancer fan. I love minions. I love, you know, like dark classes, you know, like Warlock, Necromancer, that kind of stuff. So I'm definitely doing Necromancer first. Then we're going to do Warlock. Then we're going to do Lich. I'm going to level all three of them. So we're going to have good experience of all the class, all the Acolyte class. So my offhand drops from the boss of this area. Not like this one, but like, you know, this monolith area. So we have a chance of being able to farm it. There we go. So you can use skeleton and golem as any spec because they're part of the Acolyte baseline. But a lot of the build don't use them. Most build don't use them. Because Necromancer is the one that specialized minion. If you want to play minion, you should, you know. If you want to play minion, you should definitely go, you know, like Necromancer, not Lich or Warlock, you know. They specialize in something else, you know.
Yes.
They specialize in something else.
Take care.
There we go. Let's dump this shit here. Dump this shit here. I need to have a key tab as well at some point. But... right now it's all over the place. It is all over the place. Oh, holy shit. All right. Yeah. I'm getting tired. And I'm getting hungry. We had a good 7-hour stream today. Farmed a little bit of endgame. We're gonna be able to. So tomorrow we're gonna be able to farm the Blood, Frost, and Death, and eventually probably get my offhand here. That should be pretty nice. And we're gonna be able to see like how good this build actually feels. Should be quite fun. I think I'll go Warlock into VK, into Falconeer. What is VK? Void Knight. Yeah, Void Knight. That's going to be fun. Yeah, well, you can do that. The fun thing about Warlock is nobody has a fucking clue what's going on, right? It's a brand new class for a lot of people, right? It's going to be like a super brand new class. I think you're going to have a ton of fun. Void Knight is going to be nice as well. Falconeer is going to be nice. That's the crazy thing about this. That's the crazy thing about this fucking game, though, is that every mastery sounds fun. Every class sounds fun. Everything looks and sounds like kind of appealing. You know what I'm saying? So that's nice. That's fucking cool. Like the fact that we have such problem like figuring out what we want to do, you know, like that means a lot. It means that, you know, we got some good choices. That's what that means. Chat, it has been an absolute pleasure to stream for you guys today. Hopefully you enjoyed the last Epoch content. I had a blast streaming for you guys today. It was super fun as usual. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the massive support. I really, really do appreciate it. The giveaway that we have right now for Last Epoch isn't closing today. It's going to close in the next couple days. So most likely what I'm going to do is I'm most likely going to close this one on the 18th, maybe 17 or 18, and then open up another one that's going to close on the 21st on the morning. And then I'm gonna do. I got a giveaway as well on Twitter, so we got a couple more giveaways for the game. So make sure you follow on my social. There we go. There's the command. We have the social here. Make sure you guys follow on Instagram and Twitter should be there. Yeah, there we go. Twitter/X is there. Instagram is there. Make sure you guys go follow those. Join the Discord and all that good stuff. I do a lot of giveaways and I do a lot of different games. But mainly, we're going to do a lot of Last Epoch coming up. So have a beautiful rest of your day, my good friend. Hopefully, you guys had a good day today. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for supporting. And I will see you all tomorrow with more Last Epoch-ish. I don't know. We might do variety at some point this evening, this weekend. We might do a little bit of variety this weekend. So I got to figure that out. I don't know when, but I want to do Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I would love to build some Lego, even do some cooking pretty soon as well. We could do that tomorrow. We'll see. But I kind of want to keep farming. We could do half and half. We'll see. I'll start the day probably with Last Epoch and then move on with something else or some shit. And slowly start weaving in a little bit of variety and other activities. Just so I don't burn out before the release, right? I love you all. Peace. Rest well. Be well. Game well. And have a good time. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Level 5 Luxbox raffle, my friend. Thank you so much for the support, getting the stream to level 5. You guys are the best. Exclamation mark join if you want to earn some additional Luxboxes before the end of the stream. And good luck, everyone.